I'm here to take over your shift. Has Lieutenant Vess calmed down at all?
Yeah. She was ranting and raving as usual till just a few minutes ago. But then she stopped. Check it out.
Graham, this is all your fault. All of it. Mark my words. I'm going to make you pay for this.
Maintain full speed ahead.
Maintaining full speed. All sections stay alert.
I can't believe it. We set off their detector net like we were a bunch of weekend sailors.
You see? This is exactly why I said that we shouldn't have come up into the shallows.
We didn't have a whole lot of choice this time. According to the antique maps of Mars, this is the shortest route to the Citadel of Knowledge. Our esteemed captain obviously isn't the sort of person who takes a long way around once she's decided to go somewhere.
Hey, you two. We're on alert here, you know. Stow the squeaking and meowing. Keep your mouths zipped. So, Esther, I'm assuming you have some sort of plan to slow down that fleet on our tail?
I've scattered camouflage mines behind us already. They should be running into them any moment now.
What's going on?
Camouflage mines encountered. Source identified as the ship of Aurora.
What's our status?
Portions of the inner hull blocks A and C have been breached. Flooding is spreading uncontained.
What will it take to make repairs?
It can't be done, sir. We've got to get the ship into port.
Damn it, this is ridiculous. I cannot believe the ship of Aurora did this to us.
When you blindly attack, you shouldn't be surprised when you fall into a trap.
Huh? Doolittle!
Sir.
Return to your own vessel immediately and give me a report on its status.
But sir, we're in the middle of an operation, and if I'm not mistaken, I believe it was you yourself who asked me here to provide strategic advice.
Ugh, don't question my orders. Get back to your vessel at once.
Not only are they kind enough to show me the way, they're also springing a troublesome little trap for me. I don't know how to thank you, but I'm certain I'll think of something.
What the? The ship stopped. We're taking on water. They're flooding alarms in blocks B and D. Those bastards on the ship of Aurora laid camouflage mines.
The ship of Aurora? Are they that close to us? A mine must have exploded right next to the ship.
Are you okay? Yeah, I think so. Jeez, we're taking a pounding here. We better check for flooding in this block, too. You're right. Let's get moving. I'll watch things here. What? Oh my gosh! Lieutenant Vestamona! Are you alright? Can you hear me? Say something! Lieutenant Vestamona! Oh no, this isn't good. I have to get her out of there. Hang on, Lieutenant! I'll have you out of there in a second!
Damn, this place is a mess. Good grief. How thoughtful of her.
Good. A seahorse and 2 Class F frames. I'm not letting you get away from me, Graham.
Well, well, I see that you've gotten out. Honestly, once you get it into your head to do something, there's no stopping you, is there? You lose sight of everything.
Please, Captain, I've got to catch Graham. I've got to do this. I'll sink the ship of Aurora myself. Give me authorization to launch. I'm begging you. Please, sir, just look the other way and let me go.
This is a direct order. You're not to leave this ship. Just kidding! You wouldn't listen to me if I said you couldn't go anyway. So go ahead and do what you think is right. Truth is, that I envy you. I really do. Much as I'd like to be in your shoes, it's something I can't do anymore.
Captain...
Lieutenant Vestimona, hands up! Curse you, Vestimona! What's the meaning of this? This brazen escape from the flagship's brig! I can't believe this behavior! Look at what you've done! You've made a mockery of our system with your blatant disregard for the rules of conduct! You're nothing but a reckless, headstrong tomboy, and don't think for an instant that you can escape so easily from the glorious flagship of our task fleet! Do you hear me? Please!
Captain, would you please move?
Sorry, sir! Stay right where you are, deserter! Stop, or I'll fire! Damn it! Mr. Moon, come back here!
Seahorse number 3, who's on board? Identify yourself.
We are approaching the target and awaiting orders. Analysis complete. Your target is the ship of Aurora. You have the green light to attack. Roger that. Commencing attack.
Detecting air-to-sea mega-torpedoes approaching from aft. 180 seconds to contact.
Preparing for intercept. Intercept torpedoes are now online. Open aft launch tubes. And fire!
All right, I think I'll tie up a few loose ends.
Aki, it's all yours.
Excellent. Here it comes. Ah, there's only one left. Ha, piece of cake. Ah!
Now that's irritating.
Prepare to launch surface-to-air missiles against the aircraft. Open starboard hatches and fire!
Multiple mines have been dropped from the bombers. At our present course and speed, we will make contact in 10 seconds.
Reverse thrusters! All hands brace for impact!
I'm picking up an unknown acoustic source approaching from aft.
What the hell's that?
What now? Is it the fleet? How could they make it through the minefield?
Wire-guided torpedo is in the water. Target Earth Forces fleet to aft. Launch preparations are complete. Opening torpedo hatch. And launch!
Just you wait, Graham. I'm coming for you! Try this one!
That was close.
Graham! I'm gonna finish this once and for all!
That you, Vess? I hope you're getting paid overtime.
Cut the crap, will you? Because they found out that I know you, they've got it in their heads that I tried to help the ship of Aurora to escape!
Are you serious? You gonna be okay? They won't fire you, will they?
Not after I eliminate you and clear my name!
You mean it? You're not really planning on trying to kill me, are you, Vess?
You know I am!
You can't do that.
Don't you bet on it!
Hey, Captain. We'll be out of the shallows soon. Once we're in the clear, we should dive deep and give those guys the slip.
Graham, can you keep that guy busy till we're out of the shallows?
Not to worry, I can deal with this, Seahorse. You just get the ship out of here safely.
Hey, don't try to be the big hero. You sure you can handle this by yourself?
I'll be fine. She's an old friend of mine. Don't you worry.
Graham, careful now. Don't underestimate me. I couldn't possibly lose. Not to a pirate.
Captain! Captain, we should leave her to Graham and head for deep water. If we get attacked from the skies again...
I am well aware. Graham, listen close. We're gonna have to detach your comm cable, so we'll fire off a signal beacon every 10 minutes. Just make sure you come back.
Understood.
I have so had it with you making a fool out of me!
Unbelievable. We finally dive, but we can't get to a safe depth because of the terrain. We have no choice but to outrun them.
What's that?
It's Kubernetes!
What took you so long, ship of Aurora?
Yeah!
Come on, Vess. You know you can't kill me.
Oh yeah? I'm not done yet! Hey, come back here, Graham! Why'd you have to pick now to break down? Keep moving, you jackass of a seahorse!
Welcome, everybody. The things you can do with that flimsy ship of yours never ceases to impress me.
Listen, you jerk. The answer is still the same. I'm not gonna hand over Honora.
It's all right, really, Captain. It's okay. I'll go with him. If it means it's gonna save you guys, I know I'm not worth an entire ship.
I'm not interested in you anymore.
What am I, chopped liver or something?
All right, so what is it you're after, Kubernetes?
Something that you were kind enough to acquire for me. I want the box of guidance.
Well, well, I had no idea you knew about that.
Well, of course I do. And here's a news flash for you. It'll soon be mine.
Kubernetes!
Back off! Kubernetes!
Graham, what are you doing?
So, you finally decided to show up. In that case, you'll be the first one that I deal with!
What in the world is that? I don't like this.
Ah! What the heck you think you're doing to my big brother? He's got my big brother all wrapped up! Melhi, fire now!
No can do. At this range, it'll take out Vector of Hope, too.
Hey! Isn't there anything you can do to help? Yagami!
It's no use. His weaponry is too strong for us. If only there was some way to distract at least one of those tentacles.
No, I don't believe it! Is that really Kubernetes' RB? He's got a hold of something.
Yeah.
So what do you say, Graham? Why don't you join forces with me?
Let's you and I go and discover this treasure together. That way, we'll both find out where the box of guidance is going to lead us.
Yeah. You have a funny way of asking people to help you.
It may be a bit rude, but I find that it's very effective. So what do you say, Graham? Will you join forces with me?
No thanks.
No thanks, is it? I see you still know how to speak your mind, Graham. Very well, then. You leave me no choice but to take that pendant by force!
Yeah. Just what is he trying to do?
Graham! Oh, get serious, Kubernes. I'm not going to let you have it this easy. Huh? What? Damn it! What's going on? Now stay calm. Just keep it together, Vess. It won't happen. Nobody is going to take Graham out. Except for me!
An Earth Forces Seahorse is presently closing in from aft.
What, another one?
Graham, I'm coming!
An Earth Forces Seahorse. Huh, this pilot came all alone? Now that's interesting.
Ah! It'll take more than that, Kubernes! I'm not finished. It'll take a lot more than that. No, Graham! You're mine!
Vess! Vess, no!
Now, Esther! Do it now!
Torpedoes online now! Open hatches! Lock onto the Mermaid RB off the starboard bow! All tubes open fire! Oh no! The optical sonar and odor sensors are all reading off of the scale! The torpedoes can't lock onto a target!
Don't worry about if we hit the target or not. Once they explode, get us to full speed. We've got to get out of here fast!
Yagami! Yagami! Are you okay? How's Graham? Is he all right?
He's alive, but he's not doing well.
Yagami, you have to turn around. You've got to, Yagami.
She's still back there. Vess is back there.
Captain! Please, you have to turn the ship around right now! We've got to head back to where we fought the Earth forces!
What's got you all wound up?
Captain, this is about Vess's seahorse! We left it lying on the bottom back there!
Don't be so stupid, Graham. You know how tough it is to give the military the slip. Do you seriously expect me to go back into that mess and risk getting caught? That diver with the Earth forces. Her name's Vess, is it? This thing took a pounding from top to bottom. One more thing! Line the shoulder pad plates to reinforce them!
Nellie! How's my vector of hope? It hasn't been fixed yet?
Grab a plasma torch and go to RB hangar number 4. You'll find some spare parts in there. I heard all about it from the captain.
Sorry, Graham, but I'm all tied up with repairs on the Spirit of Wings. I can lend you the tools, but I'm afraid I can't lend you a hand. Sorry.
Understood, sir. Would you like me to do a search for any data regarding that woman you brought aboard, Master Kubernes?
Yes, of course. I want you to go through the Earth Forces database with a fine-tooth comb.
Very good, sir.
Where am I?
So you're awake.
It's you! You're that pirate, Kubernes!
Oh. So I've become a bit of a celebrity.
Wait, then I must be...
Exactly. You're aboard my ship.
What happened? How did I get here?
You were inside the wrecked seahorse. I salvaged it off the bottom of the ocean.
The seahorse? You're the one who attacked me with your RB!
But I really didn't expect for you to survive.
Well then, if that's the case, what do you intend to do with me?
I intend to do nothing.
All right, then I guess you won't mind too much if I leave now.
And just what do you intend to leave in? You don't think that your seahorse is operational, do you?
My seahorse couldn't have been destroyed by a scratch like that. It was nothing.
You sure don't lack spirit.
Propulsion still seems to be working, but the pressure hull makes me nervous. In the shape it's in, I doubt it'll still be watertight.
I'm not surprised. In the heat of our battle, it looks like my mermaid may have gotten carried away.
Give me a break! You know this is all your fault!
There's no need for you to get all worked up and storm off my ship. You can stay on board for the time being. Your sleeping and food needs will be taken care of.
I don't need handouts from a pirate! Well, it wasn't entirely disgusting. There's something I want to ask you.
What's that?
There was also a pirate from the ship of Aurora who was in that fight. Tell me what happened to Graham River.
Graham River, the pirate. Yagami the Reaper pulled him back onto his ship and saved him.
He's all right? Oh.
Is he your man?
Huh? No way, of course not! He's the bastard that I've been trying to capture! I swear that's all. That's all he is. Why is that funny?
Because it's beyond your abilities.
And what makes you so sure of that?
Because you're a soldier, that's why.
And how is my being a soldier a problem?
I'm merely pointing it out. You'll never defeat him if you fight as a soldier would.
That's crap! You just don't know the full capabilities of the Earth forces, that's what I think.
Attacking in numbers isn't the way to win. Directly controlling an RB simply doesn't occur to the Earth forces, does it?
We've thought of it, but the direct control method is inefficient and obsolete.
And who is it who ends up looking foolish? Those obsolete RB forces always seem to prevail.
But that was...
Hear me out. Pirates use their own unique methods of fighting a battle. If you're truly serious about winning, you should learn them.
Learn the pirates' method of fighting? So now you're suggesting I should become a pirate?
Aren't you the least bit curious about what methods we use to fight? Besides, you're far better suited to doing it our way.
And how could you possibly know that?
You rushed into battle alone with only a seahorse. That's not exactly military procedure, is it?
Yeah, but that isn't the way I fight all the time.
You should take advantage of your natural talent. If you're interested in learning, I will give you an RB to use as you wish.
You mean a cordless one?
But that's only if you're absolutely sure you can control it. Feel free to think it over if you like. And one more thing. That uniform doesn't suit you either.
All All this stuff is pirate plunder?
That's right. You're welcome to take whatever you'd like.
I don't want stolen property.
Once you've changed, come up to the bridge.
I have your search results, sir.
Just as I suspected. She's the heir to the Lauren family.
Shall I search for further data, sir?
No, this is enough. Surely there were finer dresses in there.
This was the only thing I could move easily in.
At least you look more like a pirate.
I'll repay your hospitality someday.
That won't be necessary.
You know what? I just realized there might be data on the ship of Aurora in my seahorse. That ought to be of some use to you, shouldn't it?
I found it! It's Gubernus' scent print. And it stinks pretty thick, so he shouldn't be too far from here.
Are you sure of that, Crowley?
Oh yeah, Mathers. It's him, all right.
I knew this would be our lucky day.
So let's go take him out and collect our reward.
Let's not screw this up by rushing in too quickly, Rigardi.
Oh yeah, you're right. That guy's kicked our butts whole bunches of times, hasn't he?
That he has, but this time the scumbag's not gonna be so lucky. Okay, let's increase speed and catch up to him. You both know what to do, right?
Yeah. Of course I do.
Let's do it!
So, why are you chasing the ship of Aurora? Do you think this will help you get your hands on the treasure of the Mars Aborigines?
A clue to the treasure's whereabouts is aboard that ship, and the young man you're after holds the vital key that would allow me to find that treasure.
I can't believe all of you are so worked up over a silly treasure hunt.
Whoever finds it'll have more gold than they can imagine.
That stuff is nothing but a pipe dream. Here. This contains all my data on the ship of Aurora. Hate to break it to you like this, but I'm not the sort of girl who can be won over by a pirate. If this is how pirates fight, I'm not impressed.
She sure has some interesting tricks.
What is this ship's current destination?
We are programmed to accept orders from no one but Master Gubernus.
That's perfectly reasonable, I guess. Now then, let's see if this works.
Awaiting your orders, ma'am.
Okay. What is this ship's current destination?
We are currently trying to determine the ship of Aurora's course.
Good. Continue what you're doing.
Yes, ma'am.
Just you wait, ship of Aurora. And you too, Graham.
Unidentified ship detected. Directly overhead. Range 400 meters.
Where did they come from? Why didn't you spot them until just now? Maybe they slipped in while I was hacking the computer.
Scent print analysis complete. It is the pirate ship Golden Dawn.
Who's Golden Dawn? Never heard of them.
Enemy ship has dropped depth charges.
Who the hell are these pirates? Status report!
Damage to dorsal outer hull. Distance to enemy ship unchanged.
All ahead full. Gain some distance and launch a counterattack.
Roger.
I'm never gonna let another pirate bastard stand in my way. Ever again!
I'm told that you've hired another set of pirates, ma'am.
That's right. Starting today, I refuse to let anyone make a fool of me ever again.
Believe me, I understand how you feel, but...
Listen! After all the money I paid to that pirate Gubernus, and what does he do? He tries to sink the ship I just happened to be on, reneges on his contract, and let's see, does whatever he wants. To the administrator of Mars, no less, who happens to be me. Who does that pirate think he is?
That's why I'm suggesting you shouldn't rely on pirates anymore.
Just you watch. I made a point of hiring 3 pirates this time. It's time for that pirate Gubernus to pay the piper, and he will pay!
against enemy vessel. Prepare torpedoes for launch.
Torpedoes inoperable.
What? Why?
The ship's command program is exhibiting serious problems as a result of your hack. The torpedoes cannot be activated because the hatches on launch tubes 1 through 6 are currently jammed.
What? Damn. Then all we can do now is run.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Whatever is the matter? Big Bad Kubernetes can do nothing but run to save his butt? Although I admit I like that just fine and dandy. Hey, he's heading your way, Mathers!
I've been waiting for this day, Kubernetes!
Another one?
The new vessel is the pirate ship Silver Dawn.
Silver and gold sister ships?
Come on, you dreadful excuse for a pirate! Better and faster than that!
There's a third ship!
At our current heading, we will collide with the enemy vessel.
I know that! Dive! Dive! Get us out of here, you stupid robot!
Check out my depth charges, sucker!
How many ships have they got?
The last attack was launched by the pirate ship Bronze Dawn. They are pirates who specialize in coordinated attacks using their
Why
three
didn't you
ships.
say that in the first
They have
place?
ambushed this ship 13 times in the past, but each attempt ended in failure.
Bronze, silver, and gold sister ships all making me look like a fool.
A steady stream of depth charges is being dropped from the ships overhead.
Ahead full! Dive! Dive planes, full down angle!
0.4 nautical miles to maximum operating depth.
What? Ah!
Will the depth charges finish you off? Or will you get flattened by the water pressure as you dive?
We have depth charges to burn. You're not getting away from us.
Your luck has finally come to a sorry end. Kubernetes, old buddy, old pal.
The 3 enemy vessels are maintaining distance and diving along with us.
If we don't break free from their attack and surface soon, we'll be crushed.
0.2 nautical miles to maximum operating depth.
Not yet. If we can just dive to a depth where they can't follow us. There is no way I'm gonna let myself be beaten by some pirates!
Do you really think you can go deep enough to escape our attack?
Come on, get blown up already!
At this depth, things will begin to get thrilling for us, too. This is really fun!
They're still on our tail.
0.1 nautical miles to maximum operating depth.
I don't care. Take us even lower. What's that?
Danger. Hull collapse imminent. 150 meters to maximum depth. Shall I maintain dive?
Keep going.
100 meters. 50 meters. 25 meters.
Take us up!
Maintain dive.
But how did you ever get...
Stand aside. This is how it's done. I'm gonna teach you how to fight like a pirate.
He's putting on speed even at this depth? That lunatic will kill himself.
Oh no! If we don't increase our speed, he's gonna get away!
Whoa! If we go any deeper, our ships will be crushed!
Damn! We've got no choice! We better pull back! Give him all the depth charges we have left!
You got it!
Those 3 certainly give up quickly.
Master Kubernetes, new orders, please.
All right. Prepare to launch torpedoes immediately. Load tubes 1 through 6.
Wait, we can't fire any torpedoes. All the hatches are jammed shut.
Then we'll open them by force.
What?
Proceeding well beyond maximum operating depth. Damage to torpedo hatches 1 through 6. Launch tubes now exposed.
No way!
Let's do it. Take us back up and commence our counterattack. Spin this ship around. Full up angle on the dive planes.
He's coming back up!
This isn't good.
Full speed retreat! Drop all dump charges, send out a flak curtain! Let's get out of here!
Fire!
Crowley got taken out. Now what do we do?
That son of a bitch! That's 14 failures in a row!
What you just did was insane.
That's how we pirates do things.
Master Kubernetes, we have now regained safe operating depth. The 2 remaining ships are retreating at full speed.
Vestimona, is it? What did you hope to accomplish by stealing my ship? You thought that you'd be able to return to the military if you were able to capture the ship of Aurora single-handedly, didn't you?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm going to show you something you may find interesting.
Hey, that's the military database! I'm dead? Killed in action? They've got me listed as a KIA?
That's the way they do things. It must have been more convenient for the military to list you as killed in action than to enter your dishonorable acts into the official record.
So you're telling me I have nowhere to go back to?
I'm afraid it looks that way.
Let me see that sword of yours. It's time. I'm ready. Show me how it's done. Teach me the pirate's way of fighting.
Looks like the connector on the right still isn't making full contact.
Maybe we should try pulling it out and reseating it.
Awesome! The Vector of Hope is on its way to looking as good as new.
But look.
What's wrong?
It's still not working.
But I thought that Graham said he could fix it, because he got all the replacement parts he needed from Aki's spare RB.
The parts are okay, so the problem
is with Graham.
I'll have to admit, he's been doing nothing but work on his Vector of Hope since it was torn up in that last battle.
It seems like he's only half there.
His eyes are glazed like a dead fish.
Exactly right. In that fight he had with Kubernetes, he wasn't able to save his friend, and it's really gotten to him. Graham's never experienced that kind of emotion before. I think it's changed him.
This is all about that diver named Vess, huh? He couldn't save her and he wonders why.
Eventually everyone will have to face it. That's the way battles have always been, and that's the way they're gonna stay.
Repairs to the Vector of Hope are pretty much complete. Captain, I'd like permission to take her out and run her through an activation and pressure test.
Good work. Permission granted.
As a precaution, I'm sending him out with the cable still attached so you can flood the launch port. Graham? Graham, are you listening to me? The pressure valve checks out. Pull it together!
Roger, Nellie. Booting up now. I don't understand it. It's not activating.
All right, let's abort the launch sequence for now. We'd better double-check the electrical systems. Abort launch sequence. Respond, damn it!
Oh. Man, I don't get it. Something must still be broken.
No, from a mechanical standpoint, it's in perfect condition. I don't know. For some reason, it won't start. Let's take a break.
Big brother? I thought you might like something to eat.
I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Sure, no problem. It's just that I noticed you haven't been eating lately, so I thought maybe... Oh,
Please, just leave me alone.
I'm sorry. I'll just leave it here then. You can eat it whenever.
I keep lashing out. Talk about pathetic.
So the problem isn't with the Vector of Hope. It has more to do with Graham?
I don't get what you guys are talking about.
It's true that RBs and balls are machines, but sometimes they've been known to choose their own operators.
Huh? So according to your theory, he's being rejected by the Vector of Hope and that Balls robot?
That might be true.
Oh, you heard all that, huh?
Don't let it get to you. Balls are sensitive computers, and they can tell when you're rattled.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna go make dinner or something.
Oh, man. This is a pain, isn't it?
It's more serious than that.
All enemy RB units have been destroyed. Move to mission scenario R2 and begin.
Come on, Rosetta. Don't you think that you're good enough already? Why don't we take a break?
In case you've forgotten, our friend died, so someone's gotta work the RBs or we won't be able to fight.
Looks like we don't have to search any further for our next RB pilot.
Oh, Captain Doolittle.
Were you watching?
Yes, I'd say the time has come to show everyone just what we're made of.
You've got some information, sir?
The top brass just sent me a disk of new intel.
Is there new information on the ship of Aurora in that file?
Lieutenants Rosetta and Rich, listen up. Begin your preparations for battle, and you'll be using the Class H frame.
Yes, sir.
When the time comes to go, you go. Isn't that right, Captain?
We will hereby intercept the pirates of the ship of Aurora.
I need all data for the target city ship up on the monitor.
Understood.
So that's the Citadel of Wisdom.
Yes, ma'am. This is the data file on the so-called Citadel of Wisdom. We obtained it by hacking into the Mars government's database. And this is the central library. There appears to be a storehouse of ancient maps here.
If we get our hands on some old Martian topographical data, we'll finally be able to pinpoint the location indicated by the box of guidance. Good work finding this.
We might be able to finally decode the image projected by that box. We'll be one step closer to finding the treasure.
Not so fast. It says there's over 300 security RBs. Getting anywhere near it will be next to impossible. That's true. A frontal assault would never work. Especially with a Vector of Hope in its current condition.
I guess I'll have to use my ace in the hole.
Huh?
Oh my. It, looks just delicious.
Well, Higashibara, want a taste?
So, what do you think of dinner? Looks pretty good if I do say so myself.
Yeah. Well then, let's eat!
I think this is even tastier than my usual cooking. What do you think?
It's really delicious.
See? It's so good it brought tears to your eyes. I made plenty so you guys help yourselves.
Yakami,
Aki, Graham, and Milhi, please report to the bridge immediately for a mission briefing.
Sure, I'm on my way. Clean up for me, okay?
Yeah, whatever you say. That's so gross!
If sickness is mostly mental, then I wonder if the same thing holds true for cooking.
A wind that is uncertain will never reach its destination, no matter how sweet a scent it carries.
There's an ancient map that depicts the old topography of Mars, and we're about to begin an operation that gets our hands on it.
The place where the ancient map lies hidden is right here. The Mars government's Museum City ship, also known as the Citadel of Wisdom. It slowly moves along the sea floor, always under a heavy guard of security RBs and balls.
Well, would you look at that?
That's some heavy equipment.
That it is. But no pirate worth his salt could ever pass up a treasure map like this. So let's get to it.
Let me brief you on the plan I've put together. The security on the Citadel of Wisdom is what you'd expect for a city ship containing all the government secrets. But it's only designed to protect against attacks from within the water and from the air above.
Sounds like that would be enough. Even if you tried to attack from below, the thing is hugging the ground, so that would be impossible.
Not quite. The city ship is always moving slowly forward.
That's its weak spot. For this operation, we have to lie in wait. We'll move ahead of the city ship and hide ourselves inside a trench. And then, when the Citadel passes overhead, we'll sneak in through its drainage duct. And that, friends, is how we will avoid a greeting from the military's welcome wagon.
That's an impressive plan.
It all sounds easy on paper, but is it really gonna be that easy to pull it off?
This plan has been tested out on more than paper. Way back when I was just a fledgling pirate, I actually used this very same plan to sneak into the Citadel myself. I did it exactly the same way.
Wisdom does come with age.
All right, now listen up. If we expect to get this done, every one of you has a job to do. Poiter, you're the point man. Milhi and Esther, you two are in the mini-sub. Yagami, you'll be their escort. Aki, you'll be a decoy if necessary. All right, now, let's get ready.
Aye, sir.
Graham, you'll be staying behind in the ship as our backup. I know Poiter made this sound like it's a sure thing. It's far from it. We're skating on thin ice out there.
Yeah, but we're always skating on thin ice. What's the difference?
You just don't get it, do you, Graham? The state you're in now, you look like you're gonna self-implode any minute. Listen, Graham, just get the Vector of Hope up and running. And you better do it soon, damn it. That's an order.
Target in sight, and we've still avoided being spotted by their security. Okay, hit it, Esther!
Roger, this is Esther. We're making our approach.
Infiltration into Citadel of Wisdom successful. We're now heading for the Central Library.
You guys are all clear on the plan, right? We'll rendezvous at the next trench and pick you up there.
We'll intersect with you in approximately 3 hours. Make sure you're all ready to go by then.
Leave everything to me. We'll be there with the goods.
All right, you heard him. Let's follow the trench and circle around in front.
Didn't someone say that we were going to avoid a warm welcome here?
Apparently their security has improved some. Let's move!
Alert. Ship detected in the trench moving towards the Citadel of Wisdom from the opposite direction. It is an Earth Forces Capital Class submarine.
That sub's heading right for us.
Maki, raise Poiter on the comm.
Our signal is being jammed. Communications are not possible.
What about Aki's RB?
I read you. I'll send the Spiritus of Ogre up ahead and draw him off.
Once we found out the ship of Aurora had hacked into the government's secret database, we knew it was only a matter of time before she graced us with her presence. Get the Citadel of Wisdom's head of security on the comm right away.
Rich, Rosetta, launch!
All right. I'm gonna fight hard enough for both of us, Vess. Seahorse is moving out!
I've gone over all your weapon systems. Everything checks out, so you're ready to launch anytime.
Graham, have you heard a word I've said?
Yeah, I'm listening. Work, will ya? Come on, work!
catalog number is a match. We've got it.
The target book file is now in our possession.
Okay, let's blow this joint.
Aki, how are things going out there?
So far, they've only sent out 2 RBs. I'm sending my Spiritus of Valor out to intercept. Man, these are a hell of a lot tougher than the Class F frames. Uh-oh. Oh, crap! Oh, no! They're outside my control range, and they cut the damn cable!
Reporting 1 corded enemy unit down! 1 left!
Considering it's her first time, she's doing nicely.
Captain Doolittle, sir. Shall I send more Seahorse units to assist?
No, don't bother. Let the Citadel of Wisdom security squadron have them. Stinking pirates. Never underestimate the power of wisdom.
My Spiritus of Ogre was taken out. I'm down to just 1 now.
Yagami's Spirit of Wings hasn't left the Citadel yet?
There's still no sign of him.
Something doesn't seem right, though. They've only sent out 1 Seahorse so far.
Aki, be careful. I think we can expect security RBs.
This is all your fault!
Too. Boy Boyder, get inside. I'm taking us down in a hurry.
You two go on without me. I can make the dive on my own.
There are probably multiple security RBs outside. Be ready for combat.
Yagami, go on ahead!
Look!
Those are... Son of a bitch. I had no idea they'd improved their system to control so many RBs. Damn, we're completely surrounded. Here they come!
It's impossible for you to escape them.
Go as far as you like. Run if you want. Citadel security?
Millie, do you read me? What's happening out there?
We're surrounded by a swarm of RBs. We're pinned down.
Aki, where's your Spiritus of Valor?
A huge RB has got its mitts on it.
Hope of Wings here. I'm on station to escort Esther's launch.
We're on our way, so hang on.
I can't get it to work.
I'll go then.
Junior.
Come on, Graham. Don't you even remember what you said? That piloting an RB isn't what's important. Do I have to be the one to tell you now? What's important is why you want to pilot it. I understand that you're sad about that girl Vess dying. But if someone doesn't do something, everyone will die. And I don't want that to happen. So, I'm gonna go out there. Graham! Get out of that cockpit! Graham!
Thanks, Junior. It's too much for you to handle.
But Big Brother...
Junior, I know the truth now. Or at least I think I do. I don't think that... I mean, I know Vess isn't dead. I honestly believe that. And no one else will die. Not if I can do anything about it. I'll save them all. I'm gonna make sure everyone gets back alive.
took a hit!
Wait, Boiter, watch out! It's the Vector of Hope! Graham.
Yagami, go help Esther's ship at Poipoiter. I got these guys.
Roger that, Graham. I'll start clearing an evac route.
Got it.
That didn't take as long as I thought.
Where in the hell did that RB come from?
Graham finally showed up, huh?
What was that? That's the same RB unit Vess was chasing.
Enemy RBs and Ship of Aurora have disengaged and are fleeing combat zone at high speed. Ships will be out of sensor range in 10 seconds.
The mission's a failure. Have all units return to base.
Graham, Esther and Milhy's mini-sub is safely docked with the Ship of Aurora.
Nice work, Graham. Come on back.
They're all safe. I did it. They're okay.
Graham, get that? Graham!
Yeah, I got the message, and I'm on my way. Back to where my friends are.
Come on, you can't be serious.
But Captain, now that we've got the box of guidance and the location of the ancient treasure, shouldn't we hand it over to Niall Poe?
I've been waiting to see this Godstone treasure with my own two eyes. There's no way I'm handing it over to anyone before I get a chance to do that.
Yeah, but if it hadn't been for Poe leading us to it, we never would have found it.
That may be, but we have it now.
The importance of this discovery may be too big for any one pirate to handle. We should see to it that it reaches the proper hands and is put to good use for the future independence of Mars.
I'll make that decision, and that's final. I'll know better after I've seen it myself. Esther, keep analyzing the box of guidance and the ancient map file.
Yes, I'll stay on it. Do you think this treasure's as amazing as everyone thinks it is? Well, maybe, maybe not. I'd say the only reason those two are quarreling is because no one really knows for sure. I have no idea what decision those two are going to reach, but we should get started analyzing the map and the box of guidance. I guess, but since we don't even know where the treasure is hidden yet, their bickering is pretty much a waste of time.
Graham.
How's it going? What do you feel like eating today?
I have a favor to ask of you.
A favor? Why are you so serious all of a sudden?
Well, it's important.
Thanks, Sonora, that's great. I've got most of the necessary data entered now. Then all we have to do is sit and wait for Grandpa to finish his analysis? Yes. What point on modern Mars does this topographical feature indicated by the box of guidance correspond to? If we can only figure that out, the treasure is as good as ours.
Just leave the analysis to me, and it's as good as done.
Whatever you say, Grandpa. Hey, Esther, what is it? Who do you suppose is right? You think it's the captain or Yagami? I'm not sure, but this might not be a matter of who is right or wrong. After all, the two of them are both acting in what they perceive to be the best interests of Mars. You're right, I guess they are. They simply differ in their methodology. If that's the case, then it's stupid for them to be fighting. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Many years ago, there were two powerful figures born in a certain country. In their hearts, they both wanted to do what was best for the country, and the truth is that neither one of them had made a wrong decision. What happened? Their opinions clashed, and in the end, a great war broke out. And that country, that world, was annihilated. So are you saying they both truly believed they were doing the right thing? It was unfortunate. Shall we take a little break? Is your shoulder stiff? I don't need a break. I can still work. You're lucky to be young. What do you mean by that? You say that like you're an old fogey. But I suppose a cup of coffee would taste good right now. Shall we then? What's going on? I have to contact the bridge.
All hands, now hear this.
Yagami?
As of this moment, I've taken control of the ship of Aurora. Think of this as a mutiny if you like. I repeat, the ship of Aurora is now under my command.
Mutiny? By Yagami? No way. I don't believe it.
I'm sorry, Captain Elizabeth. I realize this might be a little uncomfortable, but we'd appreciate your cooperation.
Surely you don't have to stick me in here, do you?
Come on, you know we'd never do anything like tie you up. Just put up with it for a bit.
Do you really think it's necessary to go this far?
We'll know that soon enough. Maki, tell me the status of the remaining crew on board.
As per your plan, all crew members will gather in the dining hall momentarily.
This is Esther calling. Bridge, please respond. Yagami, it's Esther.
I'm listening. What do you want?
What is the meaning of this? Do you have the slightest idea of the trouble you've gotten yourself into? Captain! He overrode Maki's control privileges. How could he do that without a voice print key?
I'm sending an escort to bring you here. I assume you have the box of guidance and the ancient map from the Citadel of Wisdom with you.
You'll give up now, Yagami, if you know what's good for you.
Couldn't you think of a more original line than that? Now get this straight. We don't have the slightest intention of turning back. The library, on the double.
Roger, you got it.
Ending transmission.
I never thought Yagami would actually go this far. What should we do? Most importantly, we don't hand over the box of guidance and the map. They'll probably be here soon. We should get going. Right.
Hey!
Hooah!
Huh? Oops.
Aki, Porpoiter, is there a problem?
It looks like they've both left the library. There's not a sign of either one of them.
Aki, I'm looking in Esther's quarters right now, and they haven't come back here. I checked in Nora's quarters, and they weren't there either.
It looks as if they've taken the box and the map with them, too.
They couldn't get past us. Where'd they go?
I can't believe Junior went into our rooms without permission. That little rat has no manners at all.
So, Esther ran just as I expected. It wouldn't be any fun otherwise, would it?
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Based on the conversation just now, it looks like Aki, Junior, and Porpoiter are all in on this with Yagami. So that means there are 4 mutineers altogether. No, there should be at least one more that's guarding the rest of the crew, who are all being held as prisoners. If it's at all possible, we should try to discover exactly where on the ship they're keeping them. All right, so what do we do now? You and I have to find a way to put down this mutiny. Now that's more like it! What's the matter? A surveillance camera. Oh, right. Maki's under their control. I know the locations of all the cameras in here. We'll get past them. That a girl, Esther? Our first order of business is to ascertain just where the crew is being held. And we can do that from down here? There's a simple way for us to find out. What are you gonna do? Maki was designed to have absolute control over all shipboard systems with one exception. Which is Grandpa and the Balls.
There! That's right! I control all the balls aboard this here ship! Not even Maki is programmed to fiddle around with the balls network!
Wow! Then you're a big shot.
You just figured that out?
By using this terminal, we should be able to monitor what's going on in every corner of the ship via the balls. I get it. You're using them as a makeshift surveillance system. Exactly right.
Plus, we balls are able to move around. We don't have any blind spots.
Hey, look! Everybody's in the dining hall. It would appear they're all safe and sound. I'd say they look a lot more than safe and sound. They look downright relaxed. Big brother? Darn it, what do you think you're doing cooking at a time like this? That's odd. No one seems to be acting as a guard. Maybe they're standing outside the door. Or maybe the guards are hiding somewhere. Oh, that's Aki and the others. Do you think they found us?
Come on! Honora and Esther are in the ball's control room. Let's get a move on.
Right! There they are!
Honora, start running! Grandpa!
I'll do it, you slackers!
We're counting on you to slow them down!
What are they doing this for? Sorry, Esther and Honora gave us the slip again.
Not to worry. They won't get too far. I'm monitoring them on my scanners.
Good! Then we'll continue to pursue them here. Ow!
So you think you can escape?
How do you think they could have found us? I don't know, but those guys must have known something because they were headed straight for the control room. Every time we move, they seem to know exactly where we've gone. No way! How could they possibly know that? Huh? That's it. This way! What are we doing in the laundry room? Take your clothes off. What? My clothes? You want me to strip naked? Just do it.
All right, the two of them are in the laundry room. Just make sure that you're gentle with them. I want them both to be shown every courtesy.
Huh? What the hell? Damn it, stupid!
They're not here.
Then where'd they go?
Hmm?
It's their clothes.
What are those two doing?
More balls! Not again! Ah!
I don't get it! You really think they could have tracked us down using our scent? No, even if they had, taking our clothes off wouldn't have made us undetectable. How are they doing it then? A small transmitter chip is implanted in our clothing to send out our location and physical condition in the event we fall into the sea. How obvious! That's how they found us so easily. We took everything off, so we should be safe for the time being.
Damn, they figured it out. Since it's come to this, I'm gonna have to ask you to act as bait, Captain.
Come on, Yagami, why don't you just give it a rest?
So what are we gonna do next, Esther? Well, we know what Yagami is after. He wants to get the box of guidance and the ancient map. Oh, well in that case, why don't we just make a deal with him to release all the prisoners in exchange for the box and the map? No, we can't do that. Huh? Because of my training with the armed forces of the Naval Witches, the idea of us ever giving in to the demands of mutineers would be unthinkable. Even if it puts the prisoners' lives in jeopardy, that's the one thing I cannot do. But if we were to do that, then the crew would only end up in greater danger. I'm sure the captain would handle it the same way. Wait a minute. I agree with what you're trying to do, but this situation isn't like when you were in the armed forces. Remember where you are. This is Mars, and you're a pirate now. You make a very good point.
Esther, can you hear me? The situation's been resolved. There's no need for you to hide anymore. Return to your post. The mutiny's been put down.
That's Captain Elizabeth.
As you can see for yourself, my hands are untied and everything's all right.
Yeah, I was just screwing around. It was only a joke. I didn't think anyone would take me seriously.
What are you talking about, you dumb idiot? You don't really expect us to fall for that, do you?
Well, I can certainly understand why you would think that, but...
Come on, Honora. Everything's fine, really. Honest, I'm telling you the truth, so get back here.
Liar, liar, liar! I understand. We'll come now, just as you've requested.
However, I don't think it's too much to ask to let us see for ourselves that everyone is safe.
Sure, whatever you say.
Why'd you tell him that, Esther? This is obviously a trap. Yes, I know it is. But for Captain Elizabeth to say such a thing, the situation must be very desperate, so we really don't have much choice. Oh, I get it. The captain was really being forced to say all those things, wasn't she? That's right. So now we have to do everything we can to keep the captain and the others from further danger.
I'm glad to see you believed me.
Captain...
Honest, the mutiny was nothing but a big hoax.
And to prove everything's back to normal, we've all come down to meet with you just as you requested.
We had a reason for doing what we did.
Yeah, and a good one, too.
You see, it was really the captain who was...
I've heard quite enough.
Huh?
I can tell you're all lying, and the captain is just being forced to say this.
Esther, you've got it all wrong.
I'm now prepared to hand over the map and the box of guidance to you. Take them.
Okay.
Enora! Huh?
What?
You're not going to get them that easily.
Esther, why are you doing this?
Esther, what the hell have you done?
I just had Grandpa order the balls to overload the power core.
You did what? Do you know what that's gonna do?
The ship of Aurora is gonna be dead in the water.
Now, even if you do get the map in the box, they won't do you any good, because you're gonna be stuck right here.
It's crazy.
Cut it out!
I'm gonna dismantle you guys when this is over!
This way!
Esther!
Come on, Captain!
Esther, let's talk about this, okay?
I'm through trying to reason with you. I'm not much of a pirate, but I know this. You won't get my treasure without a fight.
I don't go down as easily as Junior.
No, wait, Esther, let's talk.
Not yet.
Poiter, what are you thinking?
I'm not gonna hurt her. I'm just gonna pin her down. Right, now you made me mad.
Still want to fight, huh?
I'm just getting warmed up!
Did you seriously think you could beat me?
I'm not done yet.
Hey, Gaia.
Evil is always foiled in the end.
Captain?
Not to worry, I'm fine. Wow, this is exactly why I warned him to call it all off.
I sent Enora and the balls to go and find the other crew members and make sure they're all set free.
That was quick thinking on your part.
Esther, I've got a problem! Come to the dining hall!
Happy birthday, Esther! Birthday party?
Today's your birthday after all, isn't it, Esther? What's a birthday without a party?
My birthday? I'd forgotten.
Well, we didn't. We had to come up with some kind of diversion so that we could surprise you for your birthday.
Everything that happened today was for you. Which means the whole mutiny was...
The whole thing was a complete fabrication. I warned them that if they knew what was good for them, they'd call it off.
You're joking. Oh.
Come on, don't just sit there in that sheet. Why don't you go put some clothes on? After that, we'll light the candles on your cake.
Thank you, Graham.
No prob. Where are Yagami and the others?
For heaven's sake, what did you get yourselves into?
My head. Who's the idiot that came up with this idea anyway?
Go ahead, Esther.
But I don't... 13, 14, 15? There are only 15 candles on this cake. Does that mean you're only 15 years old?
She's not 15, but it's easier this way. The pink ones count as 10 years each, and the yellow ones are 1 year.
Huh? There are 14 of the 10-year candles and 1 of the 1-year ones. It's rude to act surprised when you learn a lady's age. So aren't you even mad? We kinda did a lot of damage to the ship of Aurora.
Well, we'll just stop somewhere and get it all fixed.
Grandpa, is something wrong?
Analysis is complete.
Fantastic! You really know where the treasure is?
You figured it out, huh? That's great.
Here.
Huh? Are you telling me it's at the foot of Olympus Mons?
So that's where the ancient treasure's buried, huh?
I never would have guessed the treasure'd be at the foot of Olympus Mons. Looks like we're finally getting to the fun part.
Well, we still don't know exactly what's buried there, so it might be a little early to start celebrating just yet.
You're such a stick in the mud. Where are your dreams? It's obviously worth a lot of money, whatever it is.
I have completed my scan of the waters surrounding our destination. I am picking up 3 ships in the immediate area, but they are small pirate vessels.
Very good, Maki. Captain, we can now proceed to City Ship Horus as requested.
Good, let's get moving. Olympus is a long ways from here. We're gonna need supplies for the trip. Yagami, take Graham with you and buy us some provisions.
You mean just the 2 of us?
No, I'm going to come with you too.
Still, why would you want to put in at a little city ship like this?
This place has pretty much all the tools and parts you'll ever need to fix any ship you can think of. Besides, there's somebody here that I want to say hi to. Huh?
Elizabeth! Elizabeth! It's good to see you.
Down, boy, down. You're just as shy as ever, I see.
Who is that?
I've never seen him before.
Allow me to introduce you. This is a pirate I used to sail with
who is now the manager of this city ship. Please, call me Doctor.
A doctor?
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too.
It's a pleasure.
Careful, he's a smooth talker, but you won't find a better mechanic anywhere on Mars. I thought I'd ask him to help with our repairs.
Ah, so that's why they call you Doctor.
That's right.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time the Doctor's ever seen my ship.
And what a fine ship she is. But you know, I've seen her dozens of times on TV. The infamous ship of Aurora.
I'm jealous. I wanted to go to town with Big Brother to check out the city ship.
We're not gonna be anchored here for very long. Besides, there's not that much to see. The only things they sell are machine parts and stuff like that.
Do you hear that?
Something wrong?
I don't know. But the sea is restless.
This town seems to have a little bit of everything, all right.
You'd never guess it from looking at me, but shopping is a specialty of mine.
What's the matter, Graham?
Oh, it's nothing.
Hey, what you looking at?
An extremely rare sight, that's for sure.
Huh? Let me see!
Be honest with me. You didn't come here for the sole purpose of getting repairs to your ship, am I right? Are you finally ready to settle down with me?
What are you talking about?
We made a vow to get hitched once you retire from the pirate life. I haven't forgotten about that, you know.
As I recall, you came up with that promise all on your own. Huh?
See, Elizabeth and I, we used to talk all the time about the future.
Your dream was to own a city ship, and my dream was to own a ship.
It looks like we both made our dreams come true.
Way back in your younger days, huh, Captain?
I would love to hear the whole story.
Forget about it.
As a pirate boss, she was idolized, but she was also pretty popular with the men, too. But anyone foolhardy enough to lay a hand on her...
That's quite enough. We don't need stupid stories from the past. Huh?
Oh, no! What are they doing?
What's going on? Why are these pirates here?
Elizabeth, you must leave immediately.
Why? What's wrong?
Just hurry up and go. That's not a pirate ship. You've got to get out of here now.
Hey, look!
They're Earth forces. They must have camouflaged one of their tubs as a pirate ship. Oh, you!
Yes, I'm the one who did it. It was because... I can't explain now. But you've got to get back on board your ship.
Captain! You're coming with me!
Could you deliver it? Just take it to the ship of Aurora, docked at Pier A-15.
Very good, sir.
Thanks. Earth forces?
They're draining the water from the dock.
Captain, get out of there!
What do we do now?
The ship's in real danger.
Attention, ship of Aurora. The Earth forces have surrounded the entire area. Offer no resistance and surrender immediately.
Let's get busy, everyone. Grab your weapons and prepare to fight.
Water level has reached the red zone.
That means we're stuck like fish out of water.
I never thought I'd see the day that you'd sell me out to the military.
I didn't sell you out.
That camouflage job was your doing, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, but I didn't know it was the ship of Aurora they were after.
What happened to the old you anyway? You never would have assisted the military in the past.
Okay, I admit I made a deal with them. But only because I needed the money.
The money?
Keeping a city ship up and running is not easy. The military skims 3/4 off the top of all the revenue I make. I can't waste my time chasing after dreams like I did in the old days. Elizabeth, tell me you don't care about acquiring things.
Are those the words you want to be remembered by? Just what do you think happens to traitors? Surely you haven't forgotten about that part of the pirate code, have you?
Wait a minute, just, calm down. If I'd known it was you they were trying to catch, you know I never would have done it. But I'd die a happy man if it were you who pulled the trigger. If you're really serious about butting heads with the military, then I'm the one you need. I know every nook and cranny of this city ship, especially the escape routes.
Captain, Graham's sending a transmission.
Elizabeth, please, trust me, you know I'm on your side.
So you want us to search the area to find the suction valve?
That's right. We're gonna guide you from here.
Just go where I tell you. I'll guide you there.
Hey, who the heck are you anyway?
Damn it, quit butting in!
Listen to me. You just need to do as I tell you.
Like I trust a guy who sold out his friend for money!
I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong.
You sold your soul to those guys!
Trust me.
What's going on?
It's a very simple plan. Destroy the sluice gates. That'll allow the water back in. And once we get the ship floating again, you'll be able to make your escape.
But the city's probably not safe either. Those two won't be able to do anything without help.
Good point. I'm sure the Earth forces are all over the city by now. All right, then. You'll have to go through the drainage ducts and ventilation shafts. These are maintenance-only passageways that are totally off-limits to the public. Once you get through those, climb the ladder, and you'll be in the hallway outside the control room. The sluice gates are right below you. I'll have my people in the city prep some explosives for you. Just pick them up and follow my instructions.
I don't think this'll work that easily.
You're gonna blow a hole in this city ship, but if you screw it up, you'll be on the hook to me for damages.
Hey, you seem to have forgotten that you're still our prisoner.
Captain, what do you say? Do you think it's safe to take this man at his word?
Well, unlike machines, if you take apart a human heart, it won't help you figure out how it works. It's your call, Captain. Do you trust me or not?
I don't see where there's another way.
Yeah, now you're talking, Elizabeth.
But if this plan has any unexpected surprises, you're gonna pay dearly, got it?
The doctor did call you, I presume.
Yeah, I've got your explosives all ready for you. Here.
You wouldn't mind carrying them for me?
We'll open that damn hatch by force.
Well, here they come. Pretty cocky bunch, aren't they?
Those bastards.
Look at those guys. They're trying to burn their way through the hatch.
There's no way they're gonna get away with this.
Captain!
Make ready the Elizabeth cannon.
Her anti-personnel technique!
Oh, crap!
So we go through here, huh?
It's way too dark in there. I can't see anything.
Well, then I'll just leave these here for you.
We appreciate it.
Good luck!
Hurry up, you two.
When you come to a vertical shaft, climb down inside it. The ladder might be rusted through, so make sure you're careful.
I feel like we're that man's puppets.
He's the only one who knows the way through this maze, so we don't have much choice.
Will these tunnels really take us there?
Yagami, no!
When you reach the bottom, there will be a sewer that runs east to west. Follow it to the east.
Sure thing.
This is a very simple plan, my ass.
When the water empties into a T, turn right.
This man knows his sewers, doesn't he?
We don't know much about this crazy old guy, but for now we might as well give him the benefit of the doubt.
But remember, the captain also said that he sold his soul for money.
Well, maybe it was important.
Enough to sell out your friends?
I'm not saying it's right, but sometimes you do things that you find distasteful to make sure there's food on the table, even if the end result is... The sluice gates are on the other side of this wall. Follow the waterway to the east and you'll come to a dead end. Then climb the ladder and you'll be in the hallway outside the control room. He sure knows his way around this old place.
The control room should be on the other side of that hatch.
Well, if that's the truth, then I guess he didn't sell out the captain after all. There are some people who will do whatever it takes to survive. So that's the control room, huh?
Hold it right there!
Oh, really? There are soldiers up there? Well, no surprise. All it really means is that the enemy is not dumb.
You seem to be taking this pretty lightly.
There are more guards here.
Of course there are. Had they not anticipated something like this, I'd be disappointed.
It's become too risky to carry on with this operation!
Risk comes with the territory when you're a pirate, doesn't it? Anyway, have you found the entrance to the sluice gates?
Captain, this might be part of a trap that he set for them.
You were right. There is a manhole leading down to the sluice gates, just like you said there'd be. but unfortunately 2 guards are standing by it.
You've got to call it off. If you let them continue, they'll be walking right into their clutches.
I admit there might be soldiers guarding the sluice gates. No surprise. But now's no time for cold feet. Besides, I thought pirates enjoyed taking a good risk. Isn't that right, Elizabeth?
Well, Captain?
If I'm correct, then take a chance on what I'm saying.
Keep on going. Graham, head straight for the sluice gates.
Roger that.
No time for cold feet, he says.
For some reason, I believe in that old guy.
You've all gone nuts.
Wait, not yet. I think I have a better idea.
What was that?
Meow.
Oh, it was just a little kitty.
Meow.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
I'll go check it out.
Freeze! Who are you?
Me?
Climb back up, now!
Graham, go!
That's far enough. Drop the weapon, and put your hands behind your head. Huh? Yagami the Reaper. This is Area C. I've captured one of the ship of Aurora's...
Big boy. Over here. That's right. This way. I'm a nasty pirate too, I'll have you know. Ooh.
Graham, are you finished yet?
On my way! This ought to do it.
Found them! They're over there!
This isn't good.
It's not the right time to put up a fight.
Wait, you aren't. But then, we'll...
Hey, no time for cold feet, right?
Commander! The dock, it's filling back up with water!
We've destroyed the sluice gates. Send out a retrieval team through the drainage duct.
Understood.
So, my plan worked. If the end result's good, everything's fine, right?
I can forgive you for giving in and helping the military. But after this is over, I never want to see your face again.
I'll admit, I'm not the same man I was before. I'd hoped you'd understand. But you have to act differently when it's your own ship. It's true, Elizabeth.
Don't you even talk to me!
When you finally retire, feel free to stop on by. I'll always be right here waiting for you. And that will never change, I promise.
Please get off my ship.
Hey! You turkeys need a ride?
Hi! He's dropping me off and picking you up! Or would you rather stay here? You know I like you kids. I'll pay you better than what you're getting now.
How much you offering? A lot?
Hey!
Just kidding. Thanks, but I'll pass. Money definitely has its appeal, but I still have a few things to do on the ship of Aurora.
You're a couple of fine men. Elizabeth's sure lucky.
Graham, Yagami, and Clara have all been picked up. The mini work sub is secured back in its dock.
Make ready battle stations! All ahead full! No doubt we'll see Earth forces outside waiting to pounce. Stay sharp, everyone!
RV squadron detected ahead. Range 3.5.
Launch Vector of Hope and Spirit of Wings!
I can feel it. Coming. An incredibly powerful current.
You mean the Earth forces?
No. A whirlwind born at the bottom of the sea. Devouring everything in its path.
military's RB units are being destroyed.
What the hell kind of RB is that? You think maybe the doctor sent it to help us out?
No. Doctor doesn't have RBs in his possession. Whatever it is, let's make the most of it. Time to skip town.
Second and third RB platoons wiped out! Serious damage, sir! Platoons 1 and 4!
Was the ship of Aurora holding this in reserve?
Acoustical signature and scent prints of unknown RB do not match current database files. Signal lost. Unable to pursue.
By how that thing moved, that is one seriously skilled diver.
I think we better watch ourselves with this one.
What's with the captain? Is she still obsessing over that phantom RB?
That's not it. I say it's love, pure and simple.
Well, Doctor, I'm sorry, but I don't plan to retire for quite a while. I'm still too busy living my dream.
I don't understand why we had to save the ship of Aurora when they were surrounded by the military.
Because we can't allow the ship of Aurora to be sunk just yet. We have to make sure they show us where the treasure is first.
So until they do, you plan to keep using them, huh?
If you still want to challenge them to a fight, there'll be time afterwards. Even so, if you black out again like you did the last time when I was sitting right next to you, I don't think you're going to stand much of a chance against them.
I hadn't used the direct control system before. I have now, but I'll master it. That much I'll guarantee.
If you manage to do that, I'll be more than happy to give the squirt to you. If you manage to do that.
After we lost their signal the other day, we reacquired them here. This was 5 hours ago. This was 2. Our odor sensors at depth 0.3 picked them up there.
If the ship of Aurora continues along its present course, it won't be long before their path is going to be blocked by the iceberg fields.
To get there, we'll pass through Barnaby Canyon, which acts as kind of a canal.
Yes, but when they arrive at the barrier gate, they'll find it's blocking their route.
You got it. They'll be caught like a rat in a trap.
The barrier gate is a key military installation. Not even their hammerhead ship could breach that. This is one time when even the ship of Aurora will have to take a detour.
Our friend Elizabeth doesn't detour.
How will we know if we can do it if we don't give it a try?
We should anticipate Earth Force's pursuit from aft. We ought to go around.
Nah, forget it. We've told you a million times that the captain isn't a sort who likes to take the long way around.
Exactly. The treasure might be right under our noses. Do you have any idea how many days it would take for us to go around?
Understood, ma'am.
Maki, can you pull up the gate's blueprints from the archives?
One moment, please.
Let's at least try to whip up a plan first. And if it does prove to be hopeless, we'll still have the option of considering a detour.
I guess I may as well call a war council. Let's pool what brainpower we've got. If anyone on board has an opinion worth listening to, bring them to me right now.
Hey, big brother! Yagami, are you the only one here?
If it's Graham you're looking for, he's with Aki and the others straightening up the RB hangar.
Oh, that's too bad. I was going to offer to help him cook dinner. Shouldn't you be in the hangar too, Yagami?
It's my day to slack off.
You naughty boy. Maybe I should rat you out to the captain, huh?
Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Why are you still hanging around on this ship?
Well, because I got kidnapped and you guys rescued me. And because...
If you were to go back to Earth, then you'd have a much more comfortable life than you have here, right? Your life wouldn't be at risk either.
It's the same for you, so why do you stay?
What?
I've been wondering that for a while. You don't strike me as the pirate type, not a bit. Has it ever occurred to you? Maybe you and I are very much alike. Maybe we've stayed on board because we both love the excitement.
I'm just waiting for the right time.
on the bridge immediately.
Maybe she knows I've been slacking off.
I sure do hope we can find that treasure soon.
Yeah, me too.
So, let's hear it. Has anyone come up with a brilliant idea?
Well, for starters, this thing is a military barrier that all pirates avoid like the plague, right?
Captain thinks we should break through the barrier gate.
What? Well, good luck with changing her mind about anything.
If we can't break through it underwater, we'll have to devise a plan to do something on land.
Maki, what's the situation look like above the gate?
This is the barrier gate as seen from above.
Can you zoom in a little tighter?
What the heck?
Is that a ventilator opening?
The barrier gate is unmanned. There's no need to synthesize air, so it would have no use.
What about the garrison?
Pretty much everything's controlled by computer. In terms of defenses, there should only be weapons like laser cannons. That hole must be a heat exchanger breather duct. It leads into the power plant.
Well, that would be it then. The gate would open if you were able to fire something down that vent.
But how would they even get to the hole? An RB would hardly have any mobility if it were driven on ice. They'd just be sitting ducks out there.
Well, you could always use the squirt.
Even assuming that we're lucky enough to get there in one piece, there's still the problem of not being caught in the ensuing explosion.
We'll be destroying the power plant, gate and all. The shockwaves should be incredibly powerful.
If we boost the speed of the RBs, we should be okay.
That's a whole lot easier said than done, Captain, because maneuvering the RBs on the ice is going to be next to impossible.
Damn! I thought I told you to bring me someone who had the brains to figure this out.
Travel on ice in an RB, huh?
That's right. Do you think you could make it work?
Now let me think. If speed is all you're interested in, I just might have the answer for that. They're over in Hangar 1, which we don't normally use.
Oh, that's right! The booster skis!
Yeah. I made them as prototypes to be used on the Spirit of Wings. But my surface booster system proved to be too much to handle, even for Yagami.
These will be perfect. Now we can travel on top of the ice.
They'll also take care of our speed problem, that's for sure.
Are you actually planning to let those wild horses loose? That's crazy. The propulsion vector on those boosters isn't stable enough. They'll give you plenty of speed, but that's only if you're heading in a straight line.
All right, what do you suggest?
Mind if I go?
Huh?
If Yagami doesn't want to do it, I'll take him for a spin.
Oh, you will?
Come on, skiing in an RB would be a blast. No pain, no gain.
There's the barrier gate. Even if they can't do it by themselves, I figure the squirt might be able to open it for them.
What, are we going to help them again?
That's right. And I'd like you to pilot it yourself.
Who, me?
It'll be good practice.
Yes, I know, but...
You want to beat that man? Well, this is your chance.
I'll send up the booster skis after you launch. The way this works is you'll dock with them in mid-air. These things are certified gas guzzlers, so it's important to always keep your eye on how much fuel you've used. So if you run out of gas before you open the gate, we won't be able to save you.
Piece of cake.
We'll cover you from here for the Bomber Wings attack. You just make sure you smash that gate.
You'll have a time limit of 15 minutes before we'll be visible to the satellite. You'll need to open the gate and return to the ship by then.
Fine, just leave it to me.
All right, up trim 45. 200 to 0 depth and counting down. 190. 180.
Squirt startup complete. Launch sequence activated.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Ship of Aurora is approaching target launch depth.
All right, Graham, it's up to you. Do it!
Booster skis ready to launch. Go! Ready to lock up, now!
Yeah, it worked like a charm. Okay, little horsey, let's see what's under your saddle. Yeah.
What, am I crazy? Does this plan have the slightest chance of working?
think I'm catching on. Geez, talk about your bucking broncos.
How the hell did that damn bomber wing show up so soon?
Two direct hits to our upper aft decks. No flooding yet.
We're gonna have to hold them off till Graham takes care of that gate.
Wow, it sounds like the bomber wing attack has already started.
Hey, who are you? A strange light.
Does it feel like the enemy?
No, not at all. It feels more like a wonderful kind of light.
Incredible acceleration. Wow, these things are a ball now that I'm used to them. Huh? There's an RB coming up behind me. What the heck is that? There's another RB with skis? It's not Earth forces, but it kinda looks like... It's that crazy lunatic from back at the Dock City ship who wiped out all the Earth forces. What does this guy think he's gonna do? I wonder if he's planning on helping me break through the barrier gate.
Of all the people in the world, why did it have to be Graham? Throttle! Full on!
Not too bad. You've got some skills.
Very impressive, Graham. The military's garrison. I'm ready for you.
I was right. He's here to help me out.
Now don't go getting the wrong idea, Graham. The only reason I'm doing this is to help the ship of Aurora. I'm not doing this for you. We can't allow you guys to get yourselves blown up just yet.
If we take another hit like that last one, we're gonna be in some real trouble.
Captain, it's imperative that we dive immediately.
If we dive now, those airships will turn around and start attacking the Vector of Hope. We've got to hold on just a little bit longer.
Warning, acoustic signatures closing in from port. Torpedoes launched by the Earth Forces fleet.
Now those guys too. Hard starboard rudder!
No impact, sir. Their fish have missed the target.
I told those idiots that if they attacked from this range, all it would accomplish is giving away our position. Notify the commander of our status.
The bomber wing is withdrawing.
That's enough. If I were to allow one of my ships to be sunk by our own bombers, the top brass would never let me live it down. We can't leave this to the likes of Doolittle. The next attack will be launched by this ship. Get those launch tubes open.
Commander, there's a contact on the odor sensor, and according to these readings, there's a second ship of Aurora.
Oh, what?
Now there are two more, and they keep multiplying.
Sir, I'm showing 3 more on my sensors.
Commander, I show that pirate ship 004 has also appeared above the fleet.
004? That's Kubernetes' ship.
Here's a little present from me to you, my good fleet commander. Think you can pick which one is the real ship of Aurora?
They're decoys. They must be some kind of decoy that's using the ship of Aurora's scent pattern.
I count 43. If we try firing torpedoes in this, we'll only end up hitting our own ships.
Are you telling me that Kubernetes is helping the ship of Aurora?
Our only option is to hold him off in front of the gate. Let's get going. Set course for the barrier gate. Full speed ahead.
Come on, Vess. Take those suckers out. That's better.
Eat this!
Vector of Hope. Range to target 1,500 meters.
That's great, but what I want to know is who's controlling that RB that's shadowing him.
I've only got one chance at this. There's no fuel for a second pass. What's up? I can't figure out whether this bozo's trying to help me or not.
Is he gonna try to jump over the barrier gate using those boards?
$800 meters to target.
400 meters.
100. Now! That's a direct hit! My boosters are out of fuel!
What'd you do? Graham, you're crazy!
Okay, she's open. Let's go.
Captain. An Earth Forces shield ship is quickly approaching the barrier gate.
Like I really care. We're going right down their throats!
Hold off the ship of Aurora in front of the barrier gates no matter what it takes. Be ready to ram them if we have to.
Huh, now this ought to be interesting.
Launch the torpedoes!
Sir, we can't. The explosion would blow us up.
Graham! Graham, say something! Graham! At least you're still alive. Idiot. All of this is your fault. This whole mess. That I can never return to the military, and I've sunk so low that I've actually become a pirate. It's all your fault. At least you're well enough to feel the pain. You'd better wake up soon.
That's Kubernetes' ship. Wait, is that Vess? I knew it. I knew that you were still alive, Vess.
Vess! It's you, isn't it?
That was her, I'm certain of it.
That makes no sense. You're saying it was one of Kubernetes' people who helped us?
Yes, ma'am. The RB that rescued the Vector of Hope went right back to Kubernetes' ship after the fight was over. This RB seems to be the same as the one that appeared at the city ship Haras.
The satellite will be coming into range overhead momentarily.
Let's get the Vector of Hope aboard now!
This is... Vessa's scarf. What the heck would she be doing with Kubernetes?
Oh, Graham.
So then you're planning to leave?
I need to go and settle things with Graham.
Do you honestly believe that with your current skills you'd be any match for him?
That's something I'll never know until I try.
You certainly have confidence.
The only reason I decided to stay on this ship in the first place was to beat Graham. I don't recall ever signing on to be your flunky.
I'm giving you a word of caution, that's all. If you care about your life, you should go to the bridge and try to relax.
There's no way I'm just going to sit here on my butt and do nothing, not when Graham is within my reach.
Don't go.
I know I can beat Graham.
That's one hopeless girl.
Do you suppose it's possible that Kubernetes is tailing us?
I'd say that's pretty certain. He probably only offered his help earlier because he has an ulterior motive.
Maybe we should work up a plan while we have the time.
We need to know a little more first. For now, we just need to hang tight and see how things play out. After that last episode, I have to give the crew a chance to rest a little.
Ever since we got back from the barrier gate, Big Brother's been acting kind of funny.
Yeah, he seems kind of depressed, doesn't he?
Think so? His cooking's pretty much back to normal. You know.
Must be nice not to care about anything. It's fishy. Something's obviously wrong. And what's the story with that ribbon?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him?
I already did. He just laid there and ignored me.
Well, don't take it out on me.
The winds of uncertainty scatter the flowers of joy. The beautiful voice is swallowed up by the wind, and consequently is heard by no one.
I don't get it. What does that mean? Are you crazy? This tastes gross!
Hey, don't yell at Higashibara, you big bully!
A lone RB has been detected approaching the ship of Aurora.
What? An RB? Whose is it?
Identified as the RB that came from Kubernetes' ship. They are hailing us.
Careful now. This could be a trap, Captain.
Well, we can't start slugging away at each other without a reason. Besides, that's the RB that helped Graham back at the barrier gate. Okay, Esther. Send a communications cable out.
Communications cable link successful.
Maki, open up video channel 1.
Putting it on the screen.
Ship of Aurora, my name is Vestimona Lauren. I have a message for you to give to Graham River. He's a crew member on your ship.
Junior,
Sorry. If you want food, we ate it all.
I gotta go somewhere. Wash the dishes for me, okay?
Hey! Are you gonna make me do everything again? Graham, wait a minute! Where are you going?
Were your ears burning? That girl, Vestimona, was just here.
Vess? She was here?
She's gone already. She's waiting for you at the Drift Ice Graveyard.
It's located 8.5 nautical miles due north. It's where all the chunks of drift ice collect.
It's good timing, since I was planning on paying Vess a visit anyway.
Oh, but you haven't heard the best part. This girl has challenged you to a duel.
Seriously? She said she wants a duel?
That's right. It's your call whether you want to go or not.
Graham, don't. Unnecessary combat should be avoided.
Esther, this is Graham's problem. And it's up to Graham to decide for himself whether this is unnecessary combat or not.
I don't want to fight, but I'd like to see her so I can give her this ribbon back. Captain, let me go, please.
It's fine with me. But in return, just make sure you come back safe.
Are you sure you want to go out there without any weapons?
I'll be fine. I'm not going out there to fight like she wants. Nellie, would you mind launching me?
Not one scratch on the Vector of Hope, got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Big brother, wait!
What, Honora?
You're gonna see the girl who owns that ribbon, I know it. You're not planning on coming back, are you?
I'll be right back once I return this ribbon. I just want to have a talk with her, that's all. I'll patch things up with her and then come right back.
Who is this girl? Is she some old girlfriend?
It's someone I've known forever. She's just a childhood friend.
Don't try to fool me. I can tell you're in love with her, aren't you?
What?
Why don't you just come out and admit it? You love her, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I love her a lot. Do you mind if I borrow this for a bit? I'll keep it for good luck.
Take the fork and get the hell out of here!
See you soon. I'm really sorry, Honora. Like it or not, right now the only person I can think about is Vess.
Who's he think he's kidding? Pretending he's so nice? He's just a big jerk. Graham, what the heck's taking you so long? I'm gonna settle things once and for all. He's here.
So this is the Drift Ice Graveyard. Vess! I came here just like you asked me to! Come out and show yourself!
I'm not interested in fighting you! I just came here to give you back your ribbon!
I don't want that stupid ribbon. You can keep it and take it with you to your grave. Eat this!
Hold on, Vess! I just want to talk with you. Would you settle down for a minute?
Get off of me! I didn't ask you here to have a talk. I came here to fight! Graham, how do you expect to beat me if you're not armed?
I didn't think I'd need any weapons since I just came to bring your ribbon back. I don't mean to be smug, but I'm having trouble believing you really want me dead.
Shut your smug mouth!
Vess.
Explosions? Yeah, although they're very faint. But I figure we have to get lucky sometime.
Do you suppose it could be an RB battle?
We can't be absolutely sure.
We understand, sir. We'll go check it out.
Be careful out there, all right? I hear they call that place the Drift Ice Graveyard.
Huh? Captain, what do you mean by that?
You're not saying that it's haunted, are you?
No way!
Oh, heavens, is that what I said? The tidal currents are unpredictable there, so be careful not to run aground.
Quit running already! Just fight me fair and square, will ya?
I can't fight you if I haven't got any weapons, can I?
Come on, Vess. Why don't we just go back to the ship and talk things over, huh?
Vess! Look out!
What's that?
You're an inch away from being flattened.
Graham, let me go! Get your hands off of me!
Vess, watch out! Pay attention or you'll crash!
Then would you just back off so I can drive? Let go!
How am I supposed to do that?
That's for you.
Jeez, Vess, are you okay? Where are we?
We landed in the wreckage of a late-generation shield ship.
A pirate ship?
Graham, hurry it up.
I didn't come here to duel with you.
Go on, pick it up. Why is it you're always running away? You've done it as long as I've known you.
Yeah? Tell me. Vess, Why is it that no matter where I end up, you always seem to be chasing me down?
All right, I can answer that question. The reason is because you're always trying to run from me! Like you did on the back docks of Adana, and the other time we were at the party on the Olympus!
I wasn't running away!
And you did the same thing in Lagalka's tunnels. Whenever you run away, it means that you feel guilty about something.
Huh? Hey! Wait! Whoa! Bess, would you listen to what I'm trying to say?
I'm not interested in your excuses!
Wait! When I found out that you were still alive, I almost cried. Doesn't that prove how happy I was? And then one day I was watching TV, and I found out that you'd come back, and...
How come you didn't try to stop me when I went to Earth? You knew I was going to be adopted.
What? Huh?
What about that? You knew it was possible I might never return here.
But I thought you were lucky because you got the chance to have a life on Earth.
Yeah, but if I'm there without you, there's no point!
Bess, I get it, I understand. So come on and cut me some slack, will you?
And what would you understand?
Huh?
What could your puny brain understand about me? Come back here!
Lieutenant Rosetta, I've picked up the scent of one of the ship of Aurora's RBs. From the strength of the signal, it's definitely in the drift ice graveyard.
I've got it too. It fits the description of the ship of Aurora's secret RB.
What? Then that's the RB we've heard so much about.
I thought you'd be happy if you went back to Earth. You weren't happy?
No, but I could have been happy if you'd come with me.
But I couldn't have given up on Mars.
Oh, but you could give up on me?
But you've always been tough, Bess. Besides, Bon and Shia, they're both still little.
Lori was even smaller.
Who's Lori?
Lori is the seahorse that you gave me. You bought it for me at the night fair. Don't you remember?
Oh, that's still alive?
Yes, she's alive. What'd you expect? I've been caring for her all these years.
I'll take care of you, Vess. I will. I'll do better than I've done.
You're too late! We can never go back. It's over. I'm gonna end it here and now. This is it!
Not yet. I would fight for you with this if I had to. It's not too late. You quit the military, right? Then it's still not too late. We can start over, together.
Is it true? Can I really start over?
Yes, and I'll be there. You can start
Thank you, Graham. That's for what you did back at Adana. It's been on my mind.
Vess, this ribbon. It made me really happy when I saw it. Thanks.
Graham, did you just hear something?
No, not a thing. Hey, look at this. It's a secret room.
What's this doing here? I can't believe I said such terrible things! When Big Brother gets back, what should I say to him?
How about welcome back?
Huh?
If you tell him that you're glad he's back, everything will be fine. Sometimes it's best just to let it go.
Yeah, you're right! I should act happy to see him, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
But what if Big Brother brings that Vest girl back with him? Then what do I do? Hey, Higashibara, you can tell what people are thinking, right? Well, I want you to be sure to check her out to see if she's a good person.
I'm sure she is. Haven't you ever noticed that all the people who gather around Graham are good people?
You're making me blush, Higashibara!
You're an exception!
Graham, look!
A skeleton.
How awful. I bet he was the captain of this ship.
And the guy died surrounded by his treasure. That's a heck of a way to go, isn't it?
These are all fake. This gold coin wore down and now all the gilding is coming off. This one's tarnished too. And so is this one. Looks like all the gold coins in here are the same. He hoarded all this gold, never knowing it was all fake. I feel kind of bad for him.
There's no reason to feel bad.
Huh? But doesn't this mean that everything this pirate did ended up being for nothing?
I'd say he's the best judge of that, whether or not his life was all for nothing. Vess, look at him. To me, it looks like the captain here is smiling.
You're right. That really does look like a smile.
You know, one day I'm planning on buying a city ship myself.
A city ship? Graham, are you serious?
And then I'm gonna gather up all the kids like us who are orphans, and we're all gonna live together.
Wow. When did you come up with this idea?
It came to me right after you left, after you had gone back to Earth. I didn't want Bon or Shia to have to feel the same kind of things that I was feeling.
Oh, Graham.
Say, Vess, why don't you come back with me to the ship of Aurora?
To the ship of Aurora?
I want to be with you, Vess.
I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't go anywhere with you until I get a few things straightened out. And until I've made a clean break.
But none of that matters. A monitor?
Earth Forces RBs.
They're all the way out here?
Perfect timing. I'll go out there and surrender to the military.
What in the heck are you saying?
Lay low in here for a while, Graham. As soon as I take care of my problems, I'll come and find you. I promise I'll come and find you, Graham, wherever you are.
Skipper! The unidentified RV is heading straight for us!
Understood, Lieutenant. Can you tell if the other RB is still with it? I'm not picking it up down here on this monitor.
The tide's changed, so I'm unable to get a confirmation right now. That new RB is the only one I've got a reading on.
It's sending out a surrender signal?
RB Pilot, this is the Earth Forces. Do you wish us to accept the surrender signal you just sent out? We expect an immediate response.
Yes, I surrender.
What?
Please state your name and your affiliation.
Former Earth Forces, Ship of Aurora Task Force.
Second Lieutenant Vestimona Lauren.
Huh? Vesta? It's a ghost!
Is it really you? You're still alive? Show me your face, Vest. Turn on your monitor. I want to see you.
Huh? There's no one in there with you?
What's up? Is something wrong?
Well, that girl Vest, didn't you bring her back?
She got away from me.
Geez, that figures. We're clear on this, right? You know how I feel?
Oh, that reminds me. It actually did come in handy. Thanks a lot.
Oh, that's right. Welcome back, big brother.
Right. I've returned.
What are you laughing for?
Sorry, it was kind of funny. Oh, Captain.
Yes, Graham?
You were right about that Kubernetes guy. He's been trailing us so he could swipe our treasure. Vess told me all about his plans.
If he takes it from us, we'll just take it back. Two can play at that game.
Well, I'll be. So you really are alive, huh?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble I've caused you. Captain Doolittle, you have my deepest apologies.
That's enough of that. You're spoiling all my fun. You know, I think I actually like your new hairstyle. They've decided what to do with you.
Whatever my punishment might be, I am prepared to accept it.
She went back to the military instead of the ship of Aurora. Maybe she never had what it takes to be a pirate anyway. And I guess that I can't manipulate people as well as I thought.
I've brought Vestimona as you requested, sir.
Come in.
Hello, Father.
Hello, Vestimona. It's been a long time.
But, Father, what are you doing here?
When I got the news that they had found you, I immediately moved up my business plans and rushed right over. Thanks, Captain. You may go.
Yes, sir. Please take your time.
I'm so sorry, Father. By doing what I did, I've tarnished your good name and embarrassed you.
Relax, Vess. I've pulled a few strings with the powers that be. You won't be given any real punishment.
I've been a terrible daughter, I know. I've done nothing but cause trouble for you.
Lieutenant Vestimona Lauren was killed in action. That all right with you? Well, we can have a long chat on my ship, and I'll fill you in on the details.
I'm dead?
Come along, Vestimona. We should go now.
Right.
That's a good girl.
You want this? You're absolutely certain?
Yes, Captain. It's something I have to do.
Listen up. I know a thing or two about going after treasure. And I'm telling you, a real pirate doesn't care if what he finds isn't worth one red cent. The real treasure is the adventure you go on to find it. The value's in looking for it. Because what really counts in life is...
money, of course.
Huh?
Once you have enough money, you can do anything. Have all of you thought about what you intend on doing with your share of the treasure?
Huh? Oh my. I suppose I'd like to open my own little hospital somewhere. That's all.
I want to return to space and be in command of my own fleet, doing discovery and exploration.
I'm gonna buy the best tools and shop machinery I can find, and then I'm gonna rebuild our RBs from the bolts up.
As for me, I'll be happy if I could just lie around and do nothing for the rest of my life and never have to work again.
You do that already. Where's your sense of romance?
Well, to be honest, I'd rather be a realist with a full belly.
I agree. You can't do a thing on an empty stomach. Know what I mean?
Well, Saul has become quite the philosopher.
Doesn't anyone dream about the romantic pirate life?
Dreams, huh?
I know yours! One day I'm gonna buy my own city ship!
You got it all wrong. My dream's to become the most awesome RB driver that ever lived.
Making fun of me, are ya? If I had my own RB, you wouldn't be laughing so hard!
Dinner's ready! It's delicious.
Yes, it's very impressive.
She's right. This is good.
Yes, congratulations, Honora.
Your cooking skills are certainly improving.
That's because I had a good teacher.
Oh. Excellent.
All right!
Hey, what about you? How are you gonna spend your share of the treasury, Nora?
The treasure? I wouldn't do anything.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. I like the way everything is. If you're happy, why would you change things? I'd like things to stay like this forever.
Jeez, talk about a boring dream.
In case you've forgotten, your dream doesn't have anything to do with treasure either.
Yeah, it does. If I had a chance to pilot my own RB, then I'd be the first one to get to the treasure.
What a childish way of thinking.
What?
Say, when's the captain get here? Her dinner's starting to get cold.
Up on the bridge. She and Yagami are up there talking.
Hey, I forgot about him. I wonder what kind of dreams Yagami has.
I swear, you must be the president of the Yagami fan club.
I respect the guy as an RB driver, unlike you.
Hey, Yagami. Have you had a chance to get down to the mess hall and try Honora's cooking yet?
No. It seems to be a hit with the crew, though. Better hurry or you won't get any.
Why isn't he eating? That's a little weird.
Testing, testing. Junior, Nellie, can you hear me? I need to see you. I'm in Junior's quarters. What I'm about to say has been set in stone. My mind cannot be changed. I want you to haul this old thing into the hangar, and then use whatever spare parts you can find to build another new RB.
But you can't. I use this unit for practice. If you take it away, then what am I gonna do?
Junior, we may be fighting enemies more powerful than any we've ever faced. It's possible we won't have the money to take on new supplies. Every available piece of equipment must be ready to be used at a moment's notice.
Yeah, but...
You have your orders, Junior.
Yes, Captain. I understand.
Captain, have a heart. Explain the rest of it to the boy.
Huh?
The new RB that will be using this piece of equipment to build, Junior, I'm putting you in charge as pilot.
Huh?
Sorry, Junior. I know I had you scared there for a little while, but we're gonna need all the help we can get right now. I've already settled on a name for it. It'll be called Vector of Affection.
Finally, my own RB! Vector of Affection.
All right, keep it coming. That's good. A little more. Okay. take it easy. Okay? Park it right there. Quit gawking like an idiot, Junior.
Huh?
Let's get those parts over here, on the double.
Roger that!
To be honest, I didn't think Elizabeth would actually give you permission. But it does fit in with our plans. In that case, I suppose I'll see you soon, Yagami.
Looks like your mind is made up.
I'm fairly new here, but in the short time I've spent in these pleasant surroundings, it's almost as if I've begun to forget who I really am. But I guess, when you're someone who wanders the world like I do, it's just the way it is.
Maki, display security layout around the target area. There is the orbital elevator base. The Earth Force's Mars Army Group is anchored around it, as well as the city ship being used for their headquarters. There are also layer after layer of military security nets that have been established to guard the entire operation.
Pretty impressive.
It's about what you'd expect for a Sanctum Sanctorum.
We finally figure out where the treasure is, and it turns out that it's right in the military's backyard. Kind of ironic, isn't it?
Captain! Permission to take the vector of affection out! I need some practice! I'd like permission to go along too, if you don't mind.
Permission granted. We'll see you later.
Let's see what it can do! Roger! Hey, wait a minute!
This is a simulation! Pull yourself together!
Oh, boy. What the heck is that idiot doing?
Come on, Junior. He's back on the throttle. Why does this thing have so much power? That's about average, actually. No way!
If he runs into any real trouble, I'm sure that Grandpa will step in. What does Junior hope to accomplish with all this? Don't you think it's a little soon for him to...
Let him do things his own way a little longer. After all, you know it's what they want, Captain. With your permission, ma'am, I have a few suggestions.
All right, that's enough for today. Tomorrow we'll be practicing hand-to-hand RB combat.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Junior. Get your butt out of there. We got a lot of work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
It's been a whole week now. Grandpa's been training him non-stop. Is he gonna be okay?
Those who are young and have wild spirits do not know sorrow or uncertainty. Strength is the only thing that they know. But those who are burdened with a sad destiny have uncertainty in their hearts.
No! It's them! Here they come! A nightmare. Oh, my mouth.
Thought a little break might do you good.
Hey, is it okay to come in here without permission? This is the torpedo pool.
Don't worry, it's okay. Stand right here.
Whoa! This is... wow! It's so cool!
I know. It's almost like you're underwater, isn't it?
Yeah. I had no idea there was a place like this on the ship.
I come down here sometimes, when I want to be by myself.
Graham, I wonder if I can really cut it. I'm just fooling myself. I'll never be an RB driver, will I?
It's your dream, isn't it? Look, just wanting to pilot an RB isn't any good. Exactly what is it that you really want to do with your RB, Junior?
What do you mean?
Well, until you figure that one out, then I'm afraid that you're just gonna be a passenger along for the ride in your RB.
Then what about you, Graham? Why do you pilot your RB?
Because I plan on getting my city ship someday, and I'm gonna personally keep it safe. But I need to get tough. Tougher than I am now. Tougher than anyone.
Male bonding. Priceless.
Yagami! Idiot! I suppose you're getting a big laugh out of all this.
Nope, just the opposite. We have every kind of person aboard this ship. The only thing this crew has in common is that everyone is as stubborn as a mule. It's just about impossible to get on the same wavelength as any of them. But even though everyone on board is such a pain in the ass, I have to laugh. Because when you get right down to it, the dreams they talk about are all the same. Junior wanting to become an RB diver, you wanting your own city ship. And I've stayed here aboard the ship of Aurora as a crew member, for exactly the same reasons as everyone else. The simple fact is, we believe in the future of Mars. We want to turn it into a place where everyone can live comfortably. Yeah, it's all the same. Even if it's a different time or a different battle, even if the ideologies or the ways of life are different. All those guys who lost their lives, they all shared the same hope in their hearts.
Yagami! Yagami! What's going on? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
Junior, hang in there, kid.
Yeah. Thanks, Yagami. I'll make it as a pilot. Just you watch. Hey, watch out!
Hey, what the hell are you laughing at, Yagami? Jeez, what were you trying to do? Kill us or something?
Yagami?
Squadrons of patrolling military RBs detected.
Graham, Yagami, use your RBs as decoys to try to clear a path for the ship of Aurora. Aki, you'll be acting as our escort. Milhi, remain on standby to launch torpedoes.
Aye, aye, sir.
Captain Elizabeth, I'll be a decoy. Please let me do it.
All right, Junior. Give it a shot.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm beginning final launch preparations.
Grandpa!
I like that fire in your eyes, boy.
Junior, you're all checked out. We're ready to begin your launch sequence. If anything happens, disengage right away. Real combat isn't forgiving. Are you ready?
I can handle it.
Don't get cocky. Vector of affection launching.
I'll head down the middle.
Okay then, I'll go right and draw them away to the trenches.
Leave the ones on the left to me.
Good. I'll see you guys later then.
Our 3 RBs have engaged the enemy units. They are successfully drawing them away.
Then let's move through that gap and escape.
Aye, Captain. I'm entering in our new course.
Commander Esther, that course will cause us to collide with the seabed.
That's the correct course. There's an underwater limestone cave there that the Mars government doesn't know about.
We'll be able to use the cave to get to Olympus Mons without the military detecting us.
This bit of intel, it's Yagami's parting gift to all of us.
Yeah, that's right. Now eat this!
This torpedo! Bye-bye!
This should be far enough. Kills confirmed. How's Junior?
Grandpa! I bet It's on!
Hold on, not so fast!
Look at the monitor! There isn't much trench left!
Sometimes I worry that you're a little slow.
Make up your mind. Am I too fast or too slow? Which is it?
Quit your yammering, boy. Now, once we clear the trench, I want you to do a wide loop.
Okay.
Have it? It's time to show me what you've got. Enemy RBs closing in from aft. Disable the homing system and aim manually. They'll have too much speed to be able to dodge them.
Fire! Bullseye!
It was a critical hit. Don't give up. 2 new RBs detected aft. 4 torpedoes in the water and closing. Take emergency evasive action.
No! It's Yagami!
Prepare for impact.
Holy cow! Amazing!
You okay, Junior?
Of course I am!
Calm down and listen to me. Pay attention. Someday the time will come when piloting your RB will make your heart feel like it's dancing inside. On that day, you'll understand what they mean when they say this is like a gorgeous tango.
Yagami.
Sorry, Junior, but there's nothing more that I can teach you. I'm afraid the rest is up to you.
What do you mean?
He's right. But the balls will always watch over you. Never forget that. Take good care of your RB. We have to attract the remaining enemy units now, bringing Spirit of Wings to maximum noise output.
What's happened? They're taking off.
Looks like all their units are coming after me. Guess I must be the perfect decoy. Having any doubts, Yagami Aryan?
The Spirit of Wings is leaving radar detection range. All remaining military RBs are following. 5 seconds to signal loss. 3, 2, 1. Spirit of Wings signal lost. Spirit of Wings signal lost.
Let's make for the secret passage. We can't waste this chance.
No, Captain, you can't! We've gotta wait! Yagami isn't back!
He had asked me to keep it a secret, so I did. But the fact is, Yagami was ordered by Niall Poe to return home. This diversion was all his idea. He was planning to act as a decoy and leave the ship of Aurora all along.
Was?
Hey, Nellie, did you know?
No, I didn't.
I gotta admit, that guy was a closed book from the beginning to the very end. Well, I guess it all makes sense when you think about it, because he was forced aboard this ship by Niall Poe. Yeah, and once Graham came on board, he didn't have much to do, so he just took off.
Aki, you knew all along that Yagami was gonna leave, didn't you?
I kinda had a feeling.
Aki?
Well, that guy never had the makings of a pirate anyway.
That's not true. Even if he's not here, Yagami's one of us.
You're right, Graham. I'll admit that he didn't act very much like a pirate. But still...
As far as I'm concerned, he'll always be one of the crew.
I know exactly what you're talking about, but still... A damn decoy? Would you give me a break? He's a showboat. The guy's always been that way. You could never tell what that bastard was thinking. And when push came to shove, he was either totally reliable, or totally not. Still, you're right. From now on, come what may, he'll always be one of the crew.
Take good care of your RB.
What the hell? How long is the captain gonna keep us sitting here?
Yeah, got it! Another strike!
Aki, are you sure you should be fooling around with the balls at a time like this?
Relax, Nellie. We finished the maintenance work on the RBs ages ago. Besides, if we don't play with the balls, they'll get rusty.
Well, I suppose you're lucky to have figured out a way to kill some time.
Yep, here goes!
There's nothing to do. I don't mind. This is how it always is for me.
I'm so bored. When are we gonna get to launch the RBs? The treasure's so close I can smell it. I mean, it's right out there waiting for us. We've been sitting here for 2 days now.
I know what you mean. I've even had time to get all the emergency meals stocked up and ready to go, just in case.
I can't believe you're worried about food when we're this close to the treasure.
You can't fight on an empty stomach, Junior.
Fine, but what's the point if this just in case of his never comes?
They say if we make a move now, we'll get spotted by the Earth forces for sure. Not to mention the fact that Kubernetes is right on our tail.
I know all that, but I can't take it anymore. I'm going to see the captain.
What? Hey!
I'm going too. I'm gonna die of boredom if I have to sit around here any longer.
Then I might as well come along with you.
Well, if you guys insist, then I should probably go with you.
Hey, Millie! Where are you going?
That's funny. I was gonna ask you the same thing.
We gotta have some words with the captain.
Hey, what are you guys doing up here?
Aki?
So what's going on?
Huh?
Maki, overlay a chart of the current tidal streams and their intensities on top of the terrain map you're showing.
Of course, Captain.
Captain, I got a question. When are we gonna get off our butts and go find that treasure?
Yeah, what's up? We got here thanks to the information that Yagami left us, but now we're just sitting here.
The problem is that flashy breakthrough we pulled on the Earth forces last week.
Why is that a problem?
Well, thanks to that, they beefed up their security picket and tightened their perimeters. It's taking us a while to figure out the details. I'm also worried about the tidal currents around here.
Captain, the tides are now coming in at a speed of 5 knots.
And what about that security picket?
The movement patterns of the Earth forces and their shield ships are no different than yesterday's.
Good.
So, are we going out?
It's time to go and grab that treasure! Battle stations on the double!
That's what I've been waiting to hear.
Leave everything to us!
Milhi, make ready to fire torpedoes! Nellie, get the RBs ready to launch! Higashibara and Enora, I'm putting you to work too. Junior, get ready to launch in the vector of affection. All RB drivers, you are to stay in standby mode until I give the word. There's a couple of folks we have to deal with before we head to Olympus Mons. We've got the Earth forces in one hand, Kubernetes in the other. We're gonna send them both on a wild goose chase. Ship of Aurora, course correction! Set our course into the tidal current!
The target is above us into starboard range 2.25.
Milhi, I want all torpedo tubes ready to fire!
All torpedoes are loaded and launch tubes are flooded, Captain.
Course correction is complete, ma'am.
The Earth forces security picket and the tidal currents remain unchanged.
Vectors for all torpedoes have been input, Captain. Ready to fire.
We have to time this perfectly. Missing is not an option. First thing, we give Kubernetes a surprise. Millie, launch torpedoes!
Aye, aye, sir.
The ship of Aurora appears to have launched torpedoes. They are headed straight for us.
They must have determined our position.
If you're following us like I think you are, there's only one place you can possibly be hiding. Your ship has got to be downstream, Kubernetes.
All right, then. Send out the welcoming committee.
Launching intercept torpedoes.
This is a rather tame attack by your standards, Elizabeth.
5 seconds to contact with enemy torpedoes. Torpedoes have changed course, now on a vertical trajectory.
They've what? They're going up, but that's where...
Captain Willis, sir! We've got torpedoes coming straight at us from below!
We've got what?
Range 1.5!
Evasive action! Take evasive action! Launch all RB squadrons against the enemy ship below!
Confirmation. All torpedoes have detonated along planned course.
It looks as though the plan worked perfectly. The Earth forces will go after Kubernetes. While they're busy having fun, we'll slip by them and head for the treasure.
Damn you, Elizabeth. Trying to get me into a fight, are you? Sicking the Earth forces on me to try to slow me down? It's a good plan, but don't think for a minute that it's gonna work.
Be sure to take everything you can carry, okay, you guys? Now that we're finally getting close to the treasure, everyone sure is excited, aren't they? I wonder what kind of treasure it is. I can't even imagine what it might be. Well, maybe it's some relic from ancient Mars or a mountain of silver and gold. We better get something to eat while we can. Huh? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Looks like we finally reached the foot of Olympus Mons. If the data from the map is right, then the treasure should be nearby.
According to the data from the map, Captain, we're approximately 1 nautical mile away.
How could we still be a nautical mile away? That would put it inside the mountain.
There seem to be quite a few caves in the side of the mountain, Captain. Maybe we're supposed to go through one of them.
All right, let's launch the Vector of Hope. Get in there, Graham, and check things out.
I've been waiting for you to say that.
If you find anything, contact us right away.
Aye, Captain.
Huh? Must be one of the caves.
Junior and I are standing by, Captain Elizabeth. What are your orders?
Should we launch?
We can't sit here unprotected like this much longer. Somebody's bound to spot us.
Captain, according to the radar, we've got a Seahorse and 2 F-class RBs rapidly closing in from aft.
Aki and Junior, they're all yours. Go raise some hell.
You got it.
Whoa!
Here they come! Second enemy wave annihilated.
Preparations for third wave intercept are now complete.
A total of 31 Earth Force RBs have been detected. Fire at will once target lock is achieved.
It's all yours, Aki!
I'm on it!
Huh? The mark of the chief is glowing. I wonder if it's trying to guide me. What if it knows where the treasure is? Maybe this means I'm finally getting closer.
We're all finished up out here. So, how are things going with Graham?
We still haven't heard from him yet. Just be patient and sit tight, Aki.
Gotta go up, I guess. I don't know about this, but the treasure really be all the way up in here? There's no way the ship of Aurora would be able to fit through all these tight tunnels. What is that?
My goodness, that was faster than I expected. Kubernetes pretty much wiped out all the Earth forces already.
What a bunch of pathetic losers.
We knew from the very beginning that the Earth Force's RBs would never stand a fighting chance against Kubernetes' RBs.
Actually, judging by the radar, it appears as if Kubernetes didn't send out his mermaid for this battle. He only used his shield ship to engage the Earth forces.
So he didn't send out his RB. I hadn't considered that.
I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. Could these things be Godstones? Guess it wants me to keep going up through this cavern. Those bubbles rising up from the stones. I wonder if they're oxygen. If so, there should be an area up there where it's collecting. Guess I'll keep going and check it out. I can't believe there's such a big open cavern at this depth. Atmospheric pressure and composition are normal, huh? Wonder if that's got anything to do with the bubbles those stones were giving off. That light up there. Bet that means there's more Godstones beyond that rise. What the? What the hell are those things? Damn, it's Kubernetes' mermaid! Kubernetes, what do you think you're doing here?
It's been a long time since we last met face to face like this, big brother.
I thought the ship of Aurora had you pinned down.
My ship's crew is far more capable than people think. I expect they're about done mopping up the Earth forces by now. You're very resourceful, Graham. I must thank you for showing me the way to this cave. You have my gratitude.
There's no way I'm gonna let you take the treasure!
You've got spirit, all right. I'll give you that, big brother. But as far as this treasure is concerned, are you ready to sacrifice your life for it?
That treasure's been handed down from generation to generation by Mars Aborigines. Besides, I'm not sure why, but I was entrusted with the stone for a reason.
What about it?
I can't be sure if those people were my parents, but they must have given it to me because they had some kind of faith in me. In the name of that faith and everything else, I won't let you!
Your mind's made up. In that case, let's see if your faith gives you the strength to stop me! Let's settle this like true pirates!
Not another duel!
No running away this time.
What do you mean you lost the Vector of Hope signal?
It must have entered an area where our scanners cannot penetrate.
Pinpoint the exact location where the signal disappeared.
Now this is the way pirate duels are meant to be fought, big brother.
Are you insane?
Surrender now and I'll spare your life, Graham. Just give up on the treasure.
What's the reason you want this treasure so bad anyway? Maybe you know something about it that I don't, huh?
You really want to know why I'm after the treasure?
Of course!
It's just business.
Just business?
In my line of work, I simply accept jobs from paying clients, then I carry them out. I'm on this little treasure hunt because of a job I accepted.
That's why you're doing this? Because someone hired you?
But this employer isn't just anyone, it's the Lauren Company.
The Lauren Company? But that means that...
Let me ask you this. Was my time with the Earth Forces wasted? Did all of my effort and dedication mean nothing? I was trying to work for the greater good of Mars, but...
In my heart of hearts, I've never believed for one moment that everything you've worked for was for nothing. But you have to remember, my dear, that Rome wasn't built in a day.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Lauren, but a call has just come in for you, sir. If you'd like, I can patch it through to you here.
No. I'll be down there in a moment. Ask whomever it is to wait.
Very good, sir.
This should only take a moment. Try to look on the bright side, Vess. Please.
I will. I'll try, Father.
You're gonna sell Earth the treasure that belongs to Mars?
Money is money. It's all the same. And if someone can afford to pay my fee, then I could care less who the client is.
I've had enough of you!
Easy now. Watch yourself, big brother. Don't think that it hasn't been fun.
Kubernetes!
To think you're actually concerned about my safety.
I'm not interested in seeing you die!
You sentimental boy. I hope you know that someday that compassion of yours will be your undoing.
Yeah, whatever. Just climb up!
Thanks to you, I now know where the Godstone is. I no longer need your help, big brother.
Kubernetes!
Maintain current heading and give me all the power you've got! This is insanity!
We can't get through to Graham on the intercom. We've no choice but to go to him.
Jeez, why do you always have to do this?
We didn't really have to take this route, did we?
This route was the shortest distance to the coordinates indicated by the box of guidance.
At a desperate time like this, the Daybreak attack's the only way to go.
Vector of Hope. I guess that's another one I owe ya. That damn Kubernetes. He's got the tenacity of a real pro. The stone! I'm finally here!
What's our status?
Captain, it appears we've entered a large chamber. My scanner shows that all the tunnels lead into this space. It almost looks like an anthill.
Looks like the chamber's got some air in it, too.
Then let's get up there. Once we're in range, fire illumination missiles.
It's obvious this cavern wasn't created by water erosion. It could be a product of volcanic activity dating back to before the Great Martian Flood.
I have completed my analysis of the air in the cavern and have detected no toxic elements. There's nothing to impede biological respiration, Captain.
All right, everyone listen up. It's time to find out what kind of treasure this Godstone is. It'll be marked by this rock formation that was displayed by the Box of Guidance. Take a good look. If you're prepared to make an enemy of me for life, then feel free to keep it for yourself. However, the first one who spots the treasure and reports back like an honest pirate gets an extra 50% added to his cut of the take.
Hey, that's awful generous, Captain.
Now spread out and find that treasure.
Aye, sir! Let's go! 50% is a nice little bonus.
Hold on, you're staying here.
Oh!
I don't feel good about leaving the girls on board alone.
Esther and Clara don't need me around, Captain.
Forget it.
Oh!
Esther, I'm leaving you in command. If Graham checks in, I want you to notify me immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on!
No one's gonna find it before me!
Let's go!
The piercing blue is the gossip that drifts on the evening breeze. The distant yellow is the laughter of the stars twinkling in the sky.
Here.
Oh, a custard. Thank you.
I think it's going to be an amazing treasure, don't you?
Tell me, Godstone, what color of the rainbow is your song?
Can you hear it?
What?
Megumi?
I'm gonna be the first to find that treasure!
No way! That extra cut is as good as mine! Sorry, boys, but I'm not gonna let that happen.
Give it up, fellas! That 50% bonus is gonna buy us some prize components!
I'm starting to understand why all the ceremonies of the Mars Aborigines seem to include rock climbing.
Captain!
Have you spotted anything?
No, but have you heard from Big Brother? Do we even have any idea where he is?
Listen up, this is the captain.
What's up with the Vector of Hope? Have you pinpointed Graham's location?
No, Captain. Our sensors don't seem to be able to operate properly inside this cave.
And it looks like our comm signal has a limited range, so I recommend that you not stray too far from the ship.
Yeah, right. Tell that to the Godstone. I'll try to stay in touch.
I wonder if the cave's made out of some special mineral that's causing this problem.
You don't suppose Graham got greedy and tried to run off with the treasure all by himself, do you?
No, my big brother would never do anything like that.
Yeah, that's the spirit. You're absolutely right. I was just joking. Don't worry, this is Graham we're talking about. He'll turn up before long. Wait and see.
Oh yeah, this is a great shortcut.
Lay off! How the hell was I supposed to know we'd run into obstacles like this, huh?
Besides, how could this possibly be a shortcut when you don't know where the treasure is in the first place?
Would you guys get moving? The footing's really bad over here. Oh! Jeez, what a waste. If I were out there looking with my jetpack, I could find that treasure in a heartbeat. Huh? Whoa.
What in the world's that?
Did you two see that? Who in the hell was it?
I don't know, but judging from how they ignored us, it's safe to say they're not with the Earth forces.
You don't suppose that cruiser belongs to...
Captain! Captain, do you read me?
It feels like we've come a long way from the ship, doesn't it?
Sure does. This cave seems like one big maze. Let's stay together. I don't want you to go wandering off by yourself, Enora. She's gone!
Huh?
Enora! Enora!
Captain! We had enough of this! I can't take it! These rocks all look the same!
No luck on our end either, Captain. Our nose ain't working in here.
We've got other problems. Have any of you seen Enora?
Enora?
Captain! Over here!
Huh?
Enora! I told you not to go wandering off! The Vector of Hope. How'd it end up over there? Enora! What happened to Graham?
I don't know. This thing's empty.
It's not like Graham to just leave the Vector of Hope, so it must mean that he's found something. Don't worry, Honora. My intuition tells me that Graham is around here somewhere.
Why'd you have to pull us down? This is all your fault.
Hey, you're the moron who picked that path.
Hey, it's the guys.
And there's the Vector of Hope.
Looks like we all ended up in the same place.
What are you guys doing anyway? Don't tell me you've been looking in the water.
I'd rather not talk about it.
So Graham's not here, huh?
No, but I bet he's somewhere close by.
Captain! There's something glowing over there!
What is it?
Hey, she's right!
Then that means...
Hey, Captain! Captain, wait! There, you can't hog it for yourself!
Hey, wait, you guys!
Huh? Looks like we found it.
What the? Hey, it's that thing!
That's definitely the rock the box of guidance showed us, no doubt about it.
So does that mean the treasure's over there?
Damn right it does. If one of you wants that bonus share of the treasure, you're gonna have to outrun me!
Hey, that's not fair!
Treasure! Treasure! That light up ahead, it's gotta be it!
You mean we found it?
Ladies first! Sorry, guys! Captain, what is this?
That's it. The Godstone.
It's pretty. It's the same color as Big Brother's pendant.
Captain Elizabeth! Is this the treasure we've been looking for?
It sure is.
Whoa. It looks like a diamond or a crystal.
Does this mean that we've uncovered a deposit of precious stones?
That thing is incredible! Let's haul it back to the ship!
Definitely.
Take it easy, guys. You'll break your necks.
And how are you planning on hauling something that huge out of here?
Huh? Well, I'm gonna start by packing up everything that I can carry.
Well, we should probably head back to the ship because we're gonna need Poiter and the RBs to pull this off.
Big Brother. It's Big Brother!
Honora.
It's Graham!
Big Brother!
Graham, didn't I tell you to contact us once you found the treasure?
Sorry, I meant to, but I had a little run-in with Kubernis. Things got pretty hectic for a while.
Kubernis was here?
I thought we had him tied up in a fight with the Earth forces.
Yeah, I did too, but it looks like he was a step ahead of us. No need to worry, though. I managed to drive him off.
Thank goodness. I'm so relieved that you're all right, Graham.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you, Honora. Look, Captain. We finally found it. This is the Godstone. I don't have any idea how much something like this might be worth, but I'm certain that this is the legendary treasure of the Mars Aborigines that Granny Garma told us about. And look at this. It looks like this stone dissolves in water. Do you see how this water's glowing?
Wow, you're right.
The lights are moving all over the place.
Almost like it's alive.
I'm thinking it must have generated the air in this cave through synthesis or something like that.
How can it be a stone and be alive?
Now that you mention it, the air in here's a lot fresher than in any city ship.
Not to mention that gorgeous glow. Godstone is certainly an apt description.
Niall Poe, well.
What's going on?
Commander Esther.
Huh? Yes, what is it?
Do you have a minute? It's Megumi.
I can hear it. The voice is rough. It's getting louder and louder.
You mean Niall Poe, right? Yeah, his voice is rough, that's for sure. That's too bad, kid.
It's not him. There's lots of voices all at once. More and more of them.
Megumi.
Oh no. We've got to hurry. Go find the captain and the others right away.
Thank you for conquering the wild tides and guiding me across the frozen waves. I could not have made it to this holy place without you. In appreciation to the crew of the Aurora.
Before you go on, maybe you'd like to tell us what the hell you're doing here.
If you'd allow me, I was about to thank you. Because after all, every one of you has been instrumental in assisting me in attaining this noble goal of mine.
You didn't just happen to show up out of the blue to try to swipe it from us, did you?
Perish the thought, not swiping. Think of it as me helping out by taking over from here.
Save yourself the trouble.
Don't worry yourselves on my account. Besides, you must be exhausted after your long journey. And I am especially indebted to you, Mr. Graham River. If it weren't for that pendant of yours, the box of guidance would be nothing more than a worthless trinket.
What do you plan on doing with the Godstone anyway?
I can assure you that what I have in mind is solely for the greater good of Mars. To you, however, well, to you these are nothing more than a bunch of sparkly rocks.
Yet for some weird reason, you've got your heart set on these sparkly rocks.
Right. We need to discuss your compensation. I'm going to go the extra mile on this one. Just this once, I'll give you an extra 50%. What do you think of that, Elizabeth?
I admit, I didn't expect you to be so generous. Which tells me you're gonna make a hell of a lot more off this thing. Now you've really given me a reason not to hand this rock over.
In the hands of a pirate, that stone is worth about as much as the dirt you're standing on.
Pardon me if I don't take a slimy conman like you at his word. Now get the hell out of here before you get hurt.
And you two had better back off.
You ladies want a piece of us?
I'm a patient man. I'll wait until you're done playing with your shiny rocks. Despite what you may think, I've a reputation among the fairer sex for being accommodating. But then again, I know of some rather short-tempered fellows who I expect will be here very shortly.
What do you mean by that?
Make sure you put up a good fight. Au revoir.
Why, that son of a...
Captain! Well, if it isn't Poi Poi. Earth forces are on their way.
Are you positive?
But I thought we'd given them the slip before we came in the cave.
Poe set us up. This is his doing.
What is it, Megumi? Sala, Higashibara, you've got to get back to your quarters.
Our torpedoes can't maintain a lock. Their sensors don't seem to be working.
Abort the attack for the time being.
But we've got them cold.
But we have orders not to put so much as a scratch on that cruiser that's parked next to the ship of Aurora.
But that's Niall Poe's cruiser, and he's the leader of the anti-establishment faction.
We follow our orders, unless you want them to dock our pay.
We've taken damage to the stern. There's flooding in block number 8.
Sealing bulkheads. Activating packing foam.
Maki, where's the captain?
What the hell is Poe up to anyway?
We can worry about that later. Come on, Poi Poiter, can't this thing go any faster?
Hold on!
Hope we make it.
Is it a good idea to leave the treasure like this, sir?
Now that we know its location, there's nothing to worry about. We'll let the mighty Earth forces handle things for now.
Esther, Poe's cruiser's pulling out. I can't believe Niall Poe led the Earth forces here.
Niall Poe's cruiser is now clear of the area.
Can someone tell me why we're letting him go?
We've orders from the top brass.
Are they totally nuts?
Inbound RV.
I can't leave you alone for 2 minutes, can I?
Captain!
Esther, take us out of here.
We can't. The Earth Force's RBs are blocking the hole we made coming in here.
Then we're just gonna have to bust open a new hole. Engines to full power and come about. Now take us down hard, Esther.
Aye, aye.
on. I'm on my way to help, Graham.
Don't be stupid! You're no match for that!
Yeah, who asked you? Oh, all right, this one's mine.
Behind us!
Ah!
Get back to the ship, Junior!
What the hell? Huh?
Aki, Junior, stay with the Aurora!
Graham, listen!
Captain, you just get the ship out of the mountain. I'll keep these guys busy for a while.
What are you gonna do?
Don't you worry.
You're gonna take on all those guys by yourself?
Take care of the ship. I'm counting on you.
But Graham... Wait for me, Graham! I'm coming too!
Junior! Protecting the ship takes top priority here. We might not like it, but we've got to do what Graham says for now.
It's not fair. If Yagami was here, he'd be helping Graham.
All right!
What's Father doing?
Niall Poe asked me to come here on his behalf. Representative Lauren, please allow me to show you to the cornerstone of our future.
That's Yagami, the Reaper.
I would suggest that you refrain from causing your father any more trouble than you already have.
What's Father thinking of? Meeting with Yagami?
Captain, looks like we reached a dead end.
As if I care. We got in here, didn't we? Well, we're gonna get back out the same way. Brace for impact!
Junior!
Donal ring output at critical, Captain!
400 meters to break through.
You're really pissing me off, Earth forces.
All underwater units, you are to cut off the ship of Aurora's escape route and contain it within the designated area.
Hey, Captain, is it okay with you if I take these guys out?
Cool it, Aki. This is no time to be a smartass.
I could really try it. After all, it's just me and the Spiritus of Ogre out here.
Unable to calculate total number of ships and RBs in enemy fleet. Their numbers continue to increase.
Considering all the firepower they've got out there, I wonder why they're not attacking.
They sure aren't acting like the task forces we've gone up against before. Normally they're satisfied with sending out squadrons of RBs.
Earth forces have launched assault craft.
What's going on here? Son of a bitch, those are boarding tubes. Well, well. So that's what they're up to. Okay, everybody, listen up! As you know, the ship of Aurora has been surrounded by the military. But that's not the worst of it. Now the bastards are planning to board us.
Set up barricades around all key access points, such as the engine room and RV hangars. All hands, prepare for military assault.
Jeez. What the heck is going on around here? Higashibara, have you heard anything? Big Brother and Junior still haven't come back yet.
I can hear many worried voices. There are voices full of courage, too, and those voices are louder and stronger.
That's good, then. I shouldn't be so worried. I'm sure they're both doing fine.
Enora?
Oh, hi there. What is it, Dr. Sala?
You should be wearing one of these too.
Huh? What is it?
It's a bulletproof life vest.
Bulletproof? And it still floats in water?
Sala, Higashibara and Enora are with you, right? Now listen. When the Earth forces come, tell them that you are being held on board as hostages.
I can't say that. I'm just as much a part...
Don't even think about fighting them. Am I understood?
But, Captain...
That's an order, damn it. Sala, I want you to keep those two safe.
I understand, ma'am.
Captain, a boarding tube has penetrated Block 1.
They're making their move.
Sensors show that boarding tubes have penetrated Blocks 2 and 8 as well.
Hey, Aki, see if you can remove those leeches from the hull of the ship.
Already on it, Captain. There are too many of these for me to handle.
Special forces are in place. The enemy has erected barricades and is currently engaging our forces.
What the hell's taking our men so long? I want their main computer secured on the double.
Damn pirates! Looks like they're gonna put up a fight to the bitter end.
Let them fight. It's only a matter of time now.
Those special forces showed up out of nowhere. How can you let them take over like this?
We've got no choice. The orders came from the fleet commander himself. We remain on standby at the rear, and for our support, for our backup on this mission, everyone on board will be turned over to the task fleet once they've been captured. Somebody somewhere is pulling some strings. There's a lot of deals being made.
I'm not seeing the ship of Aurora anywhere.
Looks like we must have come out of the tunnels a long ways away from them. And the enemy fleet hasn't detected us yet.
All right, let's... What's that?
Junior!
Graham, you're okay.
Looks like we both are.
Let's circle around while we're still undetected. We should split up and attack them from 2 directions.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Hold your horses, you two.
What's the problem now, Grandpa?
Enemy forces have already boarded the ship of Aurora, and they're giving the crew a run for their money.
We'll take them on.
And kick their butts off.
Listen up. There's a good chance that everybody might get captured. What do you plan on doing then?
Well,
What we need right now are people who can take today's crisis and turn it into tomorrow's opportunity. Even you two Nimrods should be able to see that.
That's a good point, so I'll go in by myself. Junior, you get clear and wait until the time is right.
Forget it! If you're going, so am I!
You can save the tough guy act for later. Try to look at this realistically. That RB of yours was patched together pretty quickly. It won't be much good in a fight.
I guess you're right.
Oh, damn! Enemy units!
They've spotted us!
Junior!
No, Graham, stay where you are! From their position, they can only see my vector of affection!
If they detect both of you here, it's all over!
I think my only chance is to make a run for it. I'll draw them off in the vector of affection. The rest is up to you, Graham. Later!
Junior! Be careful, Junior.
Thank goodness you're here. The 3 of us were being held hostage on this ship. We don't belong with those filthy pirates.
All right, put your hands behind your heads.
Hey, why are you so rude? You guys are Earth Forces soldiers, right? Better watch your step. I'll have you know that I'm the granddaughter of George Taft, the president of Earth.
Take them away.
What, you don't believe me? If you have any brains at all, you'll back off right now. You know what's gonna happen to you when my grandpa finds out how you treated me?
Guess I should call it a day.
Just like I figured, I'm the ship of Aurora's last line of defense now. Whoa! You're kidding.
We have you surrounded. Please surrender peacefully. If you don't, we'll be forced to cut off your oxygen supply.
Well, looks like the game is over.
I have lost communications with the torpedo room and with Aki's RB.
So they've nabbed Milhi and Aki. Well, at least Sala was able to get the job done.
Shipboard power systems have been taken over.
They've shut down Maki. The bridge has been locked out. They overrode all access privileges. We have to do something. If we don't, the ship of Aurora will be completely taken over.
Well, well. It sounds as if the only thing we've got left is the bridge. Junior! That idiot. Why do you have to come back now? If he had any brains, he would have hightailed it out of here.
Let go, you big jerks!
That's all she wrote.
Taken out of the game before I had a chance.
My name is Maki. Shield ship SOA-001S is now under Earth Forces control.
She's been reprogrammed.
Then it's time for me to do my thing.
Never mind. We're surrendering.
Huh?
But Captain, I'll fight to the bitter end. We all will.
Not on my ship. I never did buy into all that noble crap, all that ancient hooey about going down with a ship. Besides, there's nothing more pathetic than a sore loser. And it's not like I'm losing anything. I mean, this ship was a gift to begin with. We just need to survive this. Then we'll have time to work everything out later.
But what you're saying is crazy.
And what's wrong with that? What pirate worth her salt isn't a little crazy? All hands, this is an order. The ship of Aurora will surrender peacefully.
Hey, pal, don't get carried away now.
We finally got her. The ship of Aurora is dead in the water.
The entire crew's been taken into custody?
That's right. We just now got word from the commander.
And they'll transport them to the city ship headquarters?
So that means we have to go with them, doesn't it?
We have orders to return to base once the operation is complete. It's amazing. There wasn't one single fatality. Things could have turned out much worse. That's the pirates of the ship of Aurora for you. Huh? 2 of them are missing.
You mean the 2 cordless RBs?
Mm-hmm.
Notify the commander. We should go after them immediately.
Negative. We return to base.
But sir!
We're gonna follow orders for once. I have a feeling our job isn't over yet.
Turn today's crisis into tomorrow's opportunity. Fine.
The ship of Aurora has been apprehended. Although segments of the populace have referred to them as Robin Hood figures, it now appears they had kidnapped the granddaughter of the President of Earth and extorted ransom from the Earth government.
It's a bunch of lies. First of all, I was never kidnapped by the ship of Aurora. Secondly, they never made any threats to the government. And my grandpa never gave them any ransom money either.
Even the president's granddaughter can't keep playing pirate forever. Time to grow up.
Spare me the lecture. Call my grandpa right this minute.
What's important now is that we do the right thing. You need to be returned to Earth.
The talks have already begun, my dear, and it won't be long before you're safe.
I'm gonna make sure everybody knows that all of you are nothing but a bunch of big liars.
We haven't lied about anything.
Oh, yeah? Then what was that on the news about me being kidnapped?
Now look here. You were the ones who said you were being held hostage
I wasn't
back
the
there.
one who said that.
Really? Is that so? Enora, when a girl who's supposed to be studying abroad incognito is found aboard a pirate ship, isn't it natural to assume she's been kidnapped?
How do you know what's natural? The only thing that ever came naturally to you was being a suck-up to whoever's in a position of power. I think you're all disgusting and obnoxious. You're a two-faced, power-hungry politician.
And what's wrong with that? I don't care if you are the president's granddaughter. You barge onto someone else's planet, cause no end of trouble, then display this attitude after we rescue you?
What attitude?
Ladies. I think we all need to calm down a little.
Who could be calling me now? Damn. This better be important. Understood. Miss Enora, we've arranged for your shuttle back to Earth.
What? I already told you. I'm not moving 1 inch from this spot unless it's with my big brother and the other crew members. Have you got that?
You'd go that far to help those pirates?
Of course I would.
In that case, you shouldn't bother talking with a two-faced, power-hungry politician from Mars. You'd be far better off going straight to your grandfather and explain everything in person.
Man, she really took a beating, didn't she?
They may have been the enemy, but I gotta say, they always fought a good, clean fight. You know, After all this time, it kinda makes me feel bad to see her like this.
I'd always hoped that we would be the ones to capture her.
So this is the mighty ship of Aurora that caused so much trouble for Vess and all the rest of us while we tried to hunt her down.
Well, Lori, they finally captured her, the ship of Aurora.
Excuse me, miss. Your shuttle is ready.
Is my father here?
No, he said that he has a business engagement which prevents him from returning.
Oh, I should have known.
Miss Lauren, you may not be aware of this, but Mr. Lawrence sees you as his treasure. I have heard him use those exact words time and time again.
A treasure, huh? You don't need to try to make me feel better. For such a long time I've tried. Tried to act like a proper daughter of the Lauren family. But it's just not me. I've been such a fool.
I'm sorry, miss?
Please, I'd like to see him.
I understand. I will try to arrange a meeting.
Thank you.
Mr. Poe, I've brought Representative Lorne as you requested.
Excellent. Thanks for coming, sir. I've waited a long time for this moment.
It looks as if you've made a great deal of progress here.
It's true, but none of this would have been possible without the special arrangements made with your company. With your help, we were able to set up this massive excavation facility in the blink of an eye.
So, that's the Godstone. It's got quite a shine to it, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And it's obvious now that all the legends handed down by the Mars Aborigines were true.
Indeed. There was a reason that the Mars Aborigines were able to survive the great cataclysm that took place here after the Earth abandoned them. I'm certain that reason was the tenacious life force that is hidden within the Godstone.
And just think of the infinite possibilities if we are able to unlock that mystery. Is it possible some of them could include the military?
All mankind will benefit from this. Excuse me. If it's all right with you, I'd like to take a closer look.
Are you absolutely certain that making this deal is going to benefit the future of Mars?
Yagami, how can you even ask that? Imagine what will happen when Earth gets itself into another war. The Earth government will have its hands so full it won't have time to bother with Mars. Meanwhile, the Godstone will create enough assets to influence Anna Grace and the Earth government itself. I believe those assets will bring not only prosperity, but peace and stability to Mars. It's no longer a dream. Mars will soon be independent.
And to achieve this, you were even willing to sell out the ship of Aurora?
Reports that the ship of Aurora's captain had been extorting the president of Earth have now been verified.
Guess she was nothing but a pirate after all.
This is coming from the Earth forces. Can you really believe anything they say?
They call them pirates for a good reason. They're all a bunch of no-good outlaws.
You got a point.
You're wrong!
Huh?
You jerks. You'll believe anything, won't you? Up until a few days ago, you were calling them Robin Hoods and heroes.
But Vaughn, are Glam and the pirates gonna be okay?
Yeah, don't worry. Graham will be all right. He'll be just fine.
You've got to hang in there, guys. I promise I'll find a way to get you out.
Right this way, miss.
Leave me alone, will ya? I'm gonna get spacesick if I have to look at your faces anymore.
Sorry, miss. But we have orders to escort you safely to the President. You'll just have to make the best of it.
Shut your faces!
That's the President of Earth's granddaughter?
Hey, so you're going back to Earth too, are ya?
Earth?
Well, yeah, of course. That's where this shuttle's headed. Don't tell me you didn't know.
This wasn't my decision. I'm sorry, ma'am. But your father gave me very specific instructions. Miss,
Please, I'd like to be alone.
Hey, haven't we met somewhere before?
I doubt it. Maybe I remind you of someone.
Wait! You're that soldier I met on the shuttle when I came to Mars.
Ah.
So you're not in uniform today, huh?
No.
You quit, didn't you? Well, you made the right move. Those guys are a bunch of pig-headed jerks.
I'd like to know what you thought of Mars.
Huh?
Did it live up to your expectations?
It was better than I ever imagined. Full of romance and adventure. I did all sorts of stuff that I'd never get to experience on Earth. The time has come to stop playing pirate. Just focus on all the good memories and go back to Earth.
No! The reason I'm going back to Earth is so that I can help someone on Mars that I care about.
You're going back to Earth? To help someone here?
That's right. At times like this, a woman is supposed to set aside whatever things she may want and then spring into action.
Boyfriend?
That's not it. In fact, that doesn't even have anything to do with it. Seems like Big Brother was always there to save me, no matter what kind of trouble I got into. This time, I'm gonna be the one who saves him.
He sounds very special.
He is, I guess. He's kinda dumb, but he's got a good heart. You gotta like him, 'cause he's strong and sweet, and he's even great at cooking.
Cooking?
He's really smart, and he knows how to do all kinds of stuff that I can't.
And just when you think he's an irresponsible goof, he gets serious on you.
Yeah, that's him. But you
can't stay mad at him.
And I'm sure he'll never think of me that way. You know what I mean? I don't blame him, because I'm the one who started calling him Big Brother. I sure blew that one. I said that I'd be his little sister. Dumb, huh? But I just can't give up on him. Because if I did, everything that I saw and felt while I was here, everything that I learned, all of it would be meaningless.
I know how you feel. I learned the hard way that you can't run away from your feelings or your memories. When I came back to Mars from Earth, I learned that lesson.
Oh my gosh.
But it doesn't matter now. I couldn't let go of my obligations. I'm just a pathetic woman going back to Earth.
Why are you giving up? Your name is Vestimona, isn't it? You're that girl, the one my big brother kissed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be lifting off momentarily.
If you want to stay on Mars, you should stay. Or maybe you don't really love Big Brother.
Yes, but it's not that easy.
Why isn't it?
We bring you this breaking news bulletin. The Earth Force's military tribunal, which has been meeting since the capture of the ship of Aurora, has finally reached a verdict. The entire pirate crew of the ship of Aurora and all accomplices have been handed down the death sentence.
What'll I do? There's not enough time to go back to Earth.
Thank you, Honora. Talking to you has helped me make up my mind. I'm going back.
Wait! I'm coming with you.
Miss, where are you going?
Sit down, this might get rough. Graham, ship of Aurora, I'm on my way.
Let's go!
Please understand, it's not that I didn't have faith in your abilities. It's just that I was desperate to obtain the Godstone. I just thought you would understand.
I'm surprised that you would go behind my back with Niall Poe. Don't think for an instant this chump change could heal a man's broken pride.
If you'd rather not end up like the ship of Aurora, I suggest you just walk away. You understand it's nothing personal, Kubernis.
It seems that you've mistaken me for a fool. Now that you have your treasure, you'd better keep a close eye on it.
Guess I'd better head up and check out the city. Hang on, I'll get you guys out of there.
Answer me, damn it! Hey, I'm talking to you, buddy. What are you, deaf? Come on, just give us a little clue and tell us what we've done, will you?
That's right. You got a lot of nerve sentencing us to death without conducting a proper investigation. Now let us out of here!
Don't make things worse.
I forgot to yank my batteries.
I'll starve to death in here! I want to eat some of Graham's cooking!
Oh, calm down, Junior.
How can I do that when I'm so hungry?
Yell even louder if you want to. There's nothing wrong with making some racket when you're ticked off. When you're happy, you laugh, and when you're sad, you cry, right? There's nothing wrong with that.
But, Captain...
Besides, a pirate lets his feelings out. What kind of pirate would sit around and mope?
Yeah, she's right. You've got another thing coming if you think your starvation tactic is gonna break our pirate spirit.
Hey, have a heart, will ya? We've got a little kid in here who's starving!
Hey, who are you calling a kid? I'm a full-fledged pirate!
Will you just settle down? Maybe if you act more like a kid, they'll go easier on you.
Give it
They're
a
a
rest.
noisy lot.
See if you can find them something to eat.
Right.
Milhi, you're still worried about her, aren't you?
Yeah.
Salah is with her, so I'm sure she'll be fine.
It doesn't matter how trivial it might seem. I want you to tell me everything you learned while you were held hostage. If you can tell us the truth and give us an honest testimony, we can guarantee your safety.
I understand that, but there's nothing more I can tell you.
Now, Miss Higashibara, I'd like to hear your story.
She's very shy, but she feels the same way I do.
She's capable of answering for herself. What have you to say, Miss Higashibara?
This is Harbor Block 6, under the elevated launch ramp. We have the shuttle surrounded.
Gentlemen, I am so sorry.
Are you feeling all right, ma'am?
Hey, maybe we should get her to a doctor.
Come back, Vestimona!
Don't let those two get away!
Hold it!
Sorry about this. Enora, hurry!
Stop!
Let's go! Hold on.
Stop them!
Miss me! Nice one. So what have you got planned now?
I don't know. Huh? I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I wasn't a hostage.
Huh?
I was a member of the crew of the ship of Aurora.
What did you say? Are you telling the truth?
I am a crew member, right? Tell her, Dr. Sala, I really am one, aren't I?
Everything you said is exactly right, Megumi. You and I are genuine pirates, just like all the rest of them.
Dr. Sala! I'm sorry!
It's all right, Megumi. We can't lie about that, can we?
Just as I suspected. Get me in touch with headquarters immediately!
It doesn't look like anyone's following us, so what are we gonna do now?
Graham's not the type that would abandon his friends. I just wish there was a way we could find out where he is.
Do you want to see Big Brother?
Of course I want to see him.
In that case, keep going straight.
Huh?
I have an idea. I think I can help you find him.
How will you do that?
Leave it to me.
All right, I understand. The minute any new information on Enora comes in, you're to contact me immediately.
They're all just a bunch of bumbling, incompetent idiots. How could they possibly have so much trouble with one pesky brat? Joseph, get the car ready. I'll find her myself.
Please, Administrator, you ought to wait here.
Room service.
Did you order room service?
Go see what it is.
I think you must have the wrong room. There's no one here.
One pesky brat delivered just like you wanted.
Enora Taft?
Please, 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 please! I only want to ask you for one favor.
Just what are you up to?
I'm trying real hard not to be a blabbermouth.
Huh?
See, a lot could slip out. Things like how the Mars administrator hired a pirate to do her dirty work, and about how that pirate was none other than the scoundrel Kubernes.
What? Are you trying to blackmail me?
No, it's just a little favor for the granddaughter of the President of Earth. You get the point?
My nose, it's bleeding.
I am standing outside of the ship of Aurora. The execution of its captain and crew members is set for dawn tomorrow, and we've just been informed that preparations are now underway to scuttle the ship as well. This station intends to bring you a live broadcast of the proceedings tomorrow morning from right here at the Earth Forces headquarters
You
city.
think scuttling her is taking it too far?
The military's got to make a statement here.
Geez, what a lousy thing to do. They don't have to go that far, do they?
My only option is to wait. Then I'll be able to launch a sneak attack alone. I wish Vess was here.
We now bring you an emergency press conference from Mars Administrator on the brace.
Citizens of Mars, I'm holding this press conference today because Miss Enora Taft, who was recently a hostage aboard the ship of Aurora, would like the opportunity to express her thanks. Miss Taft, would you mind stepping up here for the cameras? Get your butt up here, you little brat!
In the time I've spent here on planet Mars, I've discovered a great many things. This planet, I've come to love it and all the great people who call it their home.
Words are not enough to express my gratitude for all the people who have helped me here, including Administrator Anna Grace.
But there's one man in particular who always looked after me like a little sister.
And to him, I want to express words that go beyond mere gratitude. One day, I pray that a beacon, a light of guidance, will light the night sky of Mars and reunite you with someone who is dear to you.
Please, Big Brother, if you're listening out there, send us a guiding light.
The light you release will be the light that guides us to home. Stop this transmission!
What was all that about?
Looks to me like she jacked her signal.
What, again?
What did those pirates do anyway?
Maybe the military's making an example out of them.
Just how big a fool are you trying to make of me anyway?
All I was doing was telling the truth. What's the problem with that?
You promised that you wouldn't mention the ship of Aurora!
Ow! Ow! That hurts! Why don't you check out the Earth Forces? They're the ones making a fool out of you.
I don't need anybody to remind me of that all too painful little fact.
Grandpa once said to me, why can't we be proud of living on a planet that doesn't have to have a military? Huh? He said, why can't people just see that not having weapons takes courage too? Huh? What's the matter? Administrator?
I've worked so hard. I've endured countless insults in the name of bettering life on Mars.
You really have worked hard, I know that.
Those words give me hope for the future of Mars. I owe your grandfather a debt of gratitude.
That's wonderful, I'll tell him you said that. Miss Anna, do you mind if I ask you a question, ma'am?
Yes, Honora, go ahead.
And I'd like an honest answer here. Now, the ship of Aurora has been a lot of trouble for the Earth Forces, but what I'd like to know is how you really felt about them.
How do you think I felt? Payback's a bitch, you SOBs!
Graham, I wish I knew where you were so I could help you.
Wow, look at that! How pretty!
Guess someone must be putting on a show.
That light looks kind of strange, though.
Is it a picture of a rock? It's shaped like a pair of glasses.
Oh my gosh, you're right, it is!
Oh.
It's Graham.
Vess, you'd better not mess things up. Are you watching? If you don't hurry, I'm gonna have to swipe your treasure away from you.
This is what you wanted me to do, right, Honora? Sentenced to death. Are they serious?
Hey, what are you up to? You're the one who sent up that weird light!
Seems like nothing ever goes right. Crap!
Hold it right there!
Graham, hurry up!
Beth!
Hold on tight.
Punch it, Beth! If they're planning on blowing up the ship of Aurora, they'll probably back off before they set off the bombs. I can be hiding nearby in the Vector of Hope and wait until they're all out of the way.
I think I can steal back the squirt so I can back you up.
Do you really think you'll be able to do that?
It's a piece of cake. I know my way around the military base.
Sorry, Vess. You shouldn't be involved in this.
You don't need to worry about me so much.
If I manage to rescue them, I plan to give up being a pirate.
What made you decide this?
I learned a lot about myself while I was on the ship of Aurora. Like how big the world is, and how important your friends are. And I want to teach what I learned to everyone who's the way I used to be. The people who live in their little city ships, and all those other people who don't even know how to dream anymore.
Graham.
Vess, you want to go back to Adena? And we can take Bon and Shia with us.
If you'll be there, then I'll go. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth like I used to.
Thanks, Vess. First, I'm gonna have to call in some more help, and then I'll rescue the captain and the others.
Do you have someone in mind?
I think I just might, if this guy's the pro that I think he is.
Sir, the planting of the demolition charges is proceeding right on schedule.
We still haven't found those two cordless units. Keep the men alert until this is all over.
Yes, sir.
Though, I must admit there's very little they could do to save their hides at this point.
Asking a man you once fought a duel with for a favor would mean you've got nerves of steel or you've mistaken him for a fool.
It's not a favor. I'm offering you a job. The reason I'm here is to hire you. I need to find a way to throw the execution grounds into chaos.
That's a mighty big request for a little pocket change.
I'd be willing to offer you more, but what's there is all the money I have right now.
Why are you so attached to the ship of Aurora? You're certainly a skilled enough pirate. You'd have no trouble making it on your own. Why do you need them?
'Cause they're my friends.
Your friends? I don't know about such things.
I beg you, Kubernes. You are the only one who can help me.
In the pre-dawn chill of early morning, the hour of execution draws closer with each moment. Oh, the pirates have arrived at the execution grounds!
They're making quite the elaborate production out of this whole thing, wouldn't you say?
You wait over there. Your execution will be something special.
That is so kind of you. Will you do me the honor of escorting me there?
Save your breath while you still have it.
Captain! Are you okay, Captain? They didn't rough you up, did they?
Enora, you came all the way out here this morning to see the big show.
I'm sorry.
Get back to the spectators area.
Back off! All I'm doing is saying goodbye. Everyone.
Hey, don't worry about us. We're having a great time here.
Yeah, we heard how you raised some hell over at the spaceport, you little tiger.
I'm glad you're all in good spirits.
Shoo, shoo.
It's been a long time.
Don't you think you should be more concerned?
The Mars administrator's suddenly concerned.
I feel that we should let bygones be bygones. The important thing is, have you made any plans to get out of this mess?
It's times like this, when a pirate must never appear to lose her cool.
This isn't the time for you to be a show-off.
Stay courageous, Esther, and never lose heart. Don't worry, I'll be fine. You don't have to cry just yet, Enora. But...
Oh, cut it out. We're not dead yet.
What's up? This isn't like you, Enora.
Higashibara!
Hi, Junior.
Why are you here?
I thought you'd gotten away.
That's not it. I heard so many voices that believed in me and...
I'm sorry, Junior. I tried to, but I couldn't stop her.
Don't worry about it, Dr. Sala. I know I shouldn't be, but for some reason, I'm glad you're here, Higashibara.
Junior, please don't start crying. I always felt stronger because of your courage. You're the one who helps me feel better.
That's enough. Stop it.
What are you doing, you jerk?
Now go ahead. You can let your heart say everything that needs to be said.
I guess they're about ready to get started.
I can't believe in this day and age they're having a public execution.
It makes me ashamed to have to wear the same Earth Forces uniform.
Well, this is how things have always been on Mars. That's why the two of you are here, right? Rise through the ranks and do something about it soon, will ya?
Intruder detected aboard the ship. Heading from Area 6 towards the bridge. Attention all security forces. Respond at once.
How'd they get aboard?
It's like you said, Captain. It's time for us to act. We need to create a future for Mars.
Vess!
Hey, you tomboy. I thought it might be you.
Captain, I need a favor.
Hey, Marky, are they keeping you offline?
We're gonna come rescue you, so don't worry!
We're never gonna let them blow you up, damn it! Quit shoving me!
Now, walk out to the end. 10 minutes to sunrise. Prepare to scuttle the ship of Aurora. Make the final preparations.
Less than 7 minutes now remain until this ship, whose robust hull has rammed her way into so many city ships, is sent to the bottom.
I swear, that lover boy sure keeps a woman in suspense.
Come on, I've got to make it. Out of my way, I don't have time to screw around with you guys. Oh, crap!
Sorry I kept you waiting, Graham.
Ow, ow, ow! Do you have to lean on me so hard?
I don't have a choice.
Captain Doolittle, how long are we gonna have to stay tied up like this?
Keep it down, will ya? We're supposed to be knocked unconscious, remember?
Commander, an unknown RB has just penetrated our perimeter.
It's what?
But it's moving too fast for our units to destroy.
No matter. It's nearly dawn. We'll just let the explosion take him out.
Vess, thanks for helping out. I'm going to the ship now.
Just leave the RBs to me, Graham. I'll take care of them for you. But I promise you this. I'll never forgive you if you die on me.
Thank you, Vess.
2 minutes remain until the executions begin. Even this heartless crew is looking on with pained expressions of dismay and regret.
What a load of crap. Quit making stuff up.
That's the ship of Aurora. No way she'll ever be destroyed. Son of a...
I'm sure the captain has something up his sleeve this time. Higashibara! It's gonna be okay. Graham is still out there.
It will be a shame to see them destroy the old lady. I sank a lot of money into the ship of Aurora.
Nonsense. You can just build yourself another one. With my financial assistance, of course.
Only 60 seconds remain. To all of our viewers who have been hurt by the misdeeds of these pirates, take comfort in what you are about to see.
Big brother.
They're out of time. Just a few short seconds. Ladies and gentlemen of our viewing audience, please watch closely as this explosion finally brings justice to the people of Mars.
Please, stop.
Captain.
10 seconds. Members have just witnessed their precious ship of Aurora as it was scuttled and sent to the bottom of the sea. Even these heartless pirates appear to be unable to hide their shock and despair. What thoughts are swirling through the mind of the pirate leader at this point, as she stands perched on the brink of doom, about to walk the plank?
The ship of Aurora's gone forever.
And what about Maki? She went down with the ship.
I can't believe it!
Those damn Earth forces.
They're a bunch of bastards! Look at what you did to our ship, you damn cowards!
You're not going to get away with this!
Keep quiet!
You can see with your own eyes just how barbaric these pirates are. While on board the ship of Aurora, these heartless gypsies committed countless crimes and threatened our very way of life.
What about Graham? What did they do with Graham?
I don't see him. They haven't mentioned him on the news at all.
If he's not with the pirates, where is he?
Wish I knew where the heck he was and what he's up to.
What? I can't believe it! They sank the damn ship! Is he going to do anything or not?
Beats me. I don't know any more than you do.
Tension mounts as the executions are about to begin.
Please, big brother. You've got to do something.
It's finally time for you to pay the piper.
You getting a charge out of this?
Captain, aren't you gonna do something?
You got some kind of plan, haven't you?
Don't show those bastards what they want. Let's see a little dignity. Our faces are on TVs all over Mars. We act like babies. We'll be laughingstocks the rest of our lives. I have to admit, it's a pretty spectacular view from up here. Nice of you to show me such a pretty scene before I go.
Sounds like you've made your peace.
Dang, this is intense. What's gonna happen to those pirates?
It's curtains for them.
The pirate captain boldly walks towards the end of the plank. Her life's flame is about to be extinguished. This next step should bring peace to Mars, and quite possibly to the entire solar system. Now, viewers, let us watch as these pirates meet their destiny.
Sorry, but we're not gonna stick around. We're getting out of here no matter what.
Grandpa.
They're escaping without us?
I can't believe the Earth forces use these methods. They're so barbaric. It's Graham.
Attention all personnel on the execution grounds. This is the ship of Aurora.
It's the ship of Aurora.
The ship of Aurora is about to become a part of this ceremony.
Where is he?
If you want to stay alive, evacuate the area immediately!
Yeah, it's Big Brother!
Ignore what he said! Execute them now!
Hang on.
Okay, we broke it through!
Try to relax. We'll be okay.
The ship of Aurora!
Ram, hurry! Junior, the others are in the water!
What the hell took you so long?
Hey, Spirit of Wings! Thanks a lot, buddy!
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Yagami!
Where the devil are those damn RB squadrons?
Sorry, Commander. There's a third unit that has our RBs pinned down.
I've got to keep them busy here as long as I can.
That's better. What's the story, Yagami? Did you finally lose faith in Poe?
The future of Mars is still important to me, but I just couldn't sit back and watch all my friends die.
Jeez, Yagami. I wish you would have figured that out sooner.
I'm sorry about that.
Pirate scum!
Oh, great. Those guys just don't give up, do they? Enough already.
Captain, look! Isn't that...
Kubernetes.
The Earth Force's show was kinda tacky, so I just thought I'd brighten it up a little.
Why the sudden change of sides?
Big Brother tossed me a few coins to make it worth my while. Now, get out of here.
So that crafty little sucker hired you, huh? That makes sense. I owe you, Graham.
Graham, nice piece of work back there. Your plan for saving the ship worked like a charm.
It's not over yet. We've got lots of work to do before we're done.
Yeah, don't I know it. You can count on the Reaper all the way.
I'll head out and join you in the Vector of Hope.
It's incredible! The execution grounds are in a state of complete pandemonium! This carnage is behind me as a
Big Brother Graham's alive! He came back to me!
Of course he did. No one else but Graham could pull off a stunt like that.
It's good to be back on board. There's no place like home.
Nellie, I'm taking out the Vector of Hope.
Hey, we owe you our lives, Graham.
The things can wait. Just get me launched, will you?
You got it.
Graham, thank you again. I never doubted for a single moment that you would save us.
No prob. I'm glad it worked out. Come on, you're launching too, Junior.
You can count on me! Hey, I forgot. What about Maki?
Yeah, that's right. Is she online or what?
Welcome back on board, everyone. I am Maki. The ship of Aurora is under the command of Captain Elizabeth Liati.
Good. She's herself again.
Yeah, that's Maki, all right.
Welcome back, Maki.
Pretty impressive that Graham was able to manage that, too.
Let's do this. I think it's about time to show these guys how the ship of Aurora is supposed to be used.
Aye, Captain. I've given the green light for all the RBs to launch.
I've had just about all I can take of this place. Let's get out of here.
I guess that's it then. But I never even got a chance to say goodbye to everyone.
Who would have imagined they'd simply turn around and leave?
Goodbye, ship of Aurora. You too, Big
I couldn't have done this without you, Honora. Thank you for all your help.
Look what you did! Now I'm completely soaked, Big Brother!
Sorry. I just couldn't leave without saying thanks. You take care of yourself back on Earth, okay?
Take care of yourself too, Big Brother!
See you around!
I've got one last job to do.
See you later!
Would it have killed him to say hello to me?
Hold my own!
Where's the ship of Aurora? I see you now.
Nice of you to join us, Graham.
How heavy is the pursuit?
Looks as though another RB got here ahead of us and started thinning out the bad guys.
That's Vess! Vess! Thanks for all the help. You can get out of here now.
It's okay. I can keep this up as long as you need.
No, I mean I want you to go to Adana.
To Adana?
I want you to go back there and tell Bon and Shia not to worry. Once I've finished up here and things have quieted down a little, I'll come back to Adana. I'd like you to wait for me there, Vess.
All right, Graham. I'll head for Adana as soon as I've taken care of this formation that's on its way.
I won't let you down, Vess. I promise I'll be there.
You'd better be.
Well, Captain, now that we've escaped, where are we heading?
You don't know? I would have thought that was obvious.
Mr. Poe! Where do you think you're going? There's work to be done.
How can you stay so calm, knowing that the ship of Aurora has escaped from the execution grounds? I suggest you get out of here as quickly as possible.
It would be ridiculous to leave at this point. We hardly have any of it loaded. You don't honestly believe they're going to come back here, do you?
I'm sure of it. They've got a score to settle, and they blame us.
If they want to come back, let them. I have a fleet of Earth forces standing guard outside the caves.
You better hope they're good enough to get the job done.
I've cleared the path for you, Elizabeth. It's smooth sailing.
The last thing I ever want to do is owe you one, but thanks, Kubernis. Now, I want to hit those bastards and hit them hard! Take us in!
They're here. That's impossible. They couldn't be.
Hello in there, Poe. And what's your name? Lauren. We're here to pay you back for making fools of us.
What do they hope to accomplish by coming here?
Please, sir, you've got to get in.
But what about the Godstones?
We can worry about them later.
If you want to stay alive, you better get out of there.
Wait for us! Hold the gate!
If they don't stop, the cavern will collapse!
Mr. Lauren, it's time to cut your losses and run!
Let go!
The ship of Aurora's here, you saw for yourself!
If you thought you'd seen the last of us, you were dead wrong! You're about to learn one of my weaknesses. That's right. When my rage starts burning like a volcano, I don't even try to control it.
There's no sense trying to stop the captain once she gets like this.
The flooding's about to reach the mineral deposit. Don't you understand that once those stones absorb water, they'll become absolutely useless?
It's too late to do anything about it now.
I'm not the only one who stands to lose something here. If this project fails, financial support for Mars independence will disappear! Can't you see that?
I'd already given up on that. I knew at the moment I heard the ship of Aurora had gotten away.
Mr. Poe, we're detecting RBs.
What? No! Damn! Our own forces are hitting us!
Yagami!
Now they understand what happens when you mess with a ship of Aurora.
Captain, between the damage we made on entry and the RB battle, it's only a matter of time before the cavern collapses completely.
Okay, then let's get out of here. Tell Graham and Yagami it's time to go.
The whole cavern is starting to collapse. Captain wants us to disengage.
It's fine with me.
You got it.
All right, see you outside.
It'll just slow us down. I've got to leave the Spiritus of Ogre behind.
The ship of Aurora is now proceeding at full speed on a course to the exterior of Olympus Mons.
Let's get out of here before those falling rocks crush us.
There was one hiding!
Where'd Graham go?
What? I thought he was right behind me!
That hit did some damage! My cabin's taking on water!
Graham! You mean you're just leaving the Vector of Hope behind?
It's done its job. There's nothing else we can do now.
No scientific explanation for the phenomenon taking place.
All of Olympus Mons is glowing.
It's the glow that the Godstones are giving off.
What the heck are those Godstone things anyway?
They're organisms that are unique to Mars.
Organisms? I thought they were some sort of rock.
They are a mineral, but at the same time they're living creatures. In areas devoid of water, they turn into a rock-like state. But once they're exposed to water, they begin to act like organisms.
So you mean that light out there is a living force?
Yes. Millions of clusters of tiny organisms giving off light.
Such a pretty light. I think it's the light of happiness. A light that will lead us to the future. It's the light of dawn.
Even I can see that. It really is pretty.
The light of the dawn, huh? Well, at least it's the dawn of a new life form. I guess that's a start.
The Vector of Hope. It's almost like... It's like the Vector of Hope is being drawn to the light.
It's just like the light from your pendant. That might have been what drew it to you in the first place.
Could be. Only the Vector of Hope and the balls on board knows for sure.
Let's go. We can't stand around gawking all day. We did what we had to do, now let's kiss this place goodbye. I know we took a lot of them out, but let's not forget that this place is still an Earth Force's stronghold.
After the ship of Aurora made her big escape, I faced the music and went back to Earth. My grandpa chewed me out pretty good, but I won't let that stop me. I plan to come back to Mars one day. I'd like to know how the crew of the ship of Aurora and Big Brother are doing. I've been gathering as much information as I can, but it's not easy now that I'm back on Earth. And I was finally able to track down this address, so I'm trying to send you this message. I'm not so sure it'll get through.
Don't worry, Honora. It got here all right.
If you do get this, please send a reply. I'll be waiting, okay?
Of course.
Things are changing. Mars is changing for the better. I'm sure that all of you have seen that glorious light with your own eyes. And that is the light of hope.
That lady's never gonna change.
An omen that will bring
Sorry it took so long. Ready to go home now?
As you know, I'm speaking of the mysterious light that suddenly seized
Okay,
Mars.
then let's take the long way back.
As you may have learned, that light is actually an organism that is native to Mars. And our researchers have discovered that this organism has the potential to make the seas of Mars literally
Well, I hope
teem
she has
with
lots
life.
of patience,
Each and
because the
every
seas
day,
won't be
your
like that
government
until
is
her
relentlessly
grandchildren's
striving to
grandchildren's
unravel its
grandchildren's
mysteries.
generation.
The Ship of Aurora task fleet has been disbanded, but we've received an accommodation for a mission well done.
It's been a real honor serving with you, sir.
We appreciate all you've done for us, Captain.
I've managed to finagle us some leave, so I intend to kick back and relax for a change.
I'm gonna take a vacation on a cute little island in the South Seas back on Earth.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain, want to know what I'm gonna do when I get back to Earth? I'm gonna find the biggest plate of...
Doolittle here. I told you not to call me. No, it's not like that.
Captain?
I'm just seeing off our two elites.
Sir?
You two.
Wow! Look at the birdies! The birdies!
Say, Vess, what do you suppose Graham's been up to? It's been a while since that whole thing went down.
I'm sure it won't be long now. Graham made me a promise that he'd come back. Oh! Shia, be careful!
I see something!
You sure it's not the stuff they were talking about on the news? Whoa! A submarine? What could a sub be doing way out here?
I've seen that shield ship before. It's the pirate ship from the Drift Ice Graveyard.
Hey!
Graham! You big jerk! Where the heck were you? You had us worried!
Sorry about that, but look at what I got! Isn't she awesome?
Welcome home, Graham.
Thanks. It's good to be back, Fess. Come on, you guys, hop aboard! It's time to ship out!
Graham, where are you taking us?
We'll start off with a trip around the world.
I hear something.
What do you think it is?
All I can say is it had better not be Earth forces.
Ahoy! Ship of Aurora!
It's Graham.
Got yourself your own ship, huh?
Not bad. You got your girlfriend, too. Looks like you're having fun.
Yep, and we're taking this baby on a little trip.
Yeah, and her name's the Ship of Hope!
Nice to meet ya!
You picked a fine name for her.
Don't do anything crazy like we do on our ship, okay?
Fair winds and good sailing to your Ship of Hope.
Thanks, guys. Same to you.
I hope that we can meet again someday.
If anything happens, we'll come to the rescue, okay?
Do you really think you could handle that, Junior?
You've still got lots of practicing to do.
Take care of yourselves!
And just make sure you never lose that pirate spirit of yours.
Don't worry about that.